All right, who's ready to fly some drones in the tent tournament of torture? All right, no. Let's try that again. Who wants to fly? I had one squeal from one gentleman, but the rest of you are just sitting there. Was that your squeal? I thought it was him. Okay. All right. Can we get some enthusiasm? No enthusiasm. All right, we're going to get started in 1 minute and 15 seconds. That's 75 seconds if you can do the math. Yeah, the groups are here. And I'll put the scores up there. All right. Let's get this started. Good morning, everyone. Whether you're physically here or in spirit or in the comfort of your air-conditioned couch at home watching me on YouTube, welcome to the Wings Over Illawarra 2022 Drone Racing Tournament, or the Drone Racing Tent Torture thing. We've got 24 pilots who have turned up today to battle it out for glory and fame, and tomorrow prize money as well, to see who is the fastest in the arena. We've got groups ready. We've got pilots ready. I think we're all ready. Let's call the first group up now. Lawnmower, Flying Dutch, Somersault, and Mr. Bean. Woo! I've already got the group here. Here are the rounds to have a quick look for you playing at home. We have, what are the channels? What? Come on, mate. Do you pay attention? How are you in the military if you don't have any situational awareness? Flying Dutch, you are on channel 3 and you are up now. It's on. Oh. All right, Lawnmower, channel 1, Flying Dutch, channel 3, Somersault, channel 6, Mr. Bean, channel 8, group 2, Tomahawk, channel 1, Mish, channel 3, TJ Boom, channel 6 or digital 6. Bear, channel 8, group 3, Mac Daddy, Spicy Mayo, Big Down, Hash Brown, 1368, Just in Time, Huey, Add to Cart, Davey in group 4, group 5 is Bones, Just a Bit of B here, Houdini and CGO, and lucky last, group number 6, Smashed 101, Top Knot, Crunchy and Jacuzzi J. I saw Jay this morning. I was walking to a bakery to get a coffee, and lo and behold, someone's half hanging out a van shouting at me like someone from Mount Druitt. who I've offended in some way. Sorry to stereotype. Let's go. Drones on the track. We've got a track cam, it's looking pretty slick. We've got a pilot cam, looking pretty slick as well. We've got the RF Explorer going, in case any of you are unable to operate frequency changes. If your name's Flying Dutch, for example, and you have no idea. All right, we've got some live stream viewers, that's good. I think we're ready to go. Just sound out if I haven't got my audio balance right, and I will do the needful tweaks. Maybe a little bit loud, let's just bring the music down a little bit. Aerobics. Thumbs up if you're ready to do this. This is just practice. We'll do 1 or 2 rounds of this. And yeah, you just casually chill. And we'll go into the
arm your quads. Starting
qualifying
on the
afterwards.
in less than 5. Whole shot lawnmower 2.8.
Oh, Somersault, you're in the net already. If you're lucky, someone maybe on the exterior maybe able to poke you out. We've got Lawnmower, Flying Dutch, and Mr. Bean, but it's lights out for Mr. Bean.
Flying Dutch 19.08.
You gotta, this is not like flying normally at a club. Normally you'd have a huge oval to work with, and you can overshoot and fly beyond the obstacles as much as you want. But In this case, you become a little fly and you may get stuck in the net, much to the humiliation of yourself. Similarly, the tent here, the roofing, provides a really strict ceiling height, and if you fly into it at any speed, it's going to reject you to the ground like a trampoline. So that's the reality we're faced here. But it's all about to keep everything really safe. But don't worry, these pilots will still be pushing their limits and getting really fast. Lawnmower with one lap down ends up in the net. And then Flying Dutch hitting the, yeah, well, it's all a bit hectic here.
Flying Dutch 20.24.
Let's just balance out this volume a bit. All right, so right now there's only one pilot left in the air. That's Flying Dutch from the Army Drone Racing team here.
18.93.
He's pretty new to the team, but obviously he's been flying a fair bit because you don't get skills like this overnight. Rigorous, hard yakka training sessions, whether it be on the simulator at home and with the computer. That's how a lot of people who are smart would start off. You just buy the little controller
60 seconds
and you plug it in and you play some computer games with it. Not as rewarding as, buzzing the air tower with a real drone, but I mean, the amount you save, I think, in those first few months when you've got zero idea are pretty invaluable. Unfortunately for me, I didn't have that when I started. I just had bought all this expensive stuff and then proceeded to wreck it, costing me a few $1,000s before I learned anything better. Flying Dutch, that's well, you've lost video and you've rebooted. You're still going. All right, that's a pretty good recovery.
30 seconds remaining.
We give all these pilots 3 minutes, but all they've got to do is swing together 3 good laps in any time here. If you're really fast, you might do 12 laps in a 3-minute session. Or, if you're really slow, you might do only 4 or 5. But all we're looking for is your best 3 back-to-back laps. All right, this round's over. Flying Dutch has retired with 9 seconds remaining on the clock. That's okay. He's got a 18, a 20, an 18, a 15, and a 15. So I think Flying Dutch is capable of a 45-second time if he can swing together 3 smooth laps there. We'll go over to Group 2 now. Tomahawk, Mish, TJ Boom, and Bear.
Next up, round 1.
Still just doing practice. We're just warming up. We've literally just started.
Mish on R3.
I've only had 1 coffee, so we're all warming up. And I see some of the lovely carnival things are open. If you want any recommendations from me, not to be a commercial promoter, but that Dole Whip stuff over there, had it once before, pretty good. I was very sad it wasn't open yesterday, so I intend to throw money at them and get some sweet pineapple soft servy ice cream stuff. Yeah, and also Ice Cream Man, and then I had an ice cream from there. It was all right, but he said he would be open till 3, and then he bailed out at 2:30, much to the disappointment of many here. So needless to say, we're a little bit salty over that, and that's all I've got to say. There's no comeback. Don't leave early, Ice Cream Man. Don't leave early. All right, pilots on the track. They're putting down their drones. And the crowd is, well, the pits are looking thriving. Like a beehive of activity, of soldering iron, prop wrenching, and a lot of chin wagging. A lot of chins moving up and down with words, I presume words, coming out and talking about the good times, such as this. This will be one of those good times. And I've got this sweet shade thing here. This is good. Yesterday, I didn't have this, and I was like, I don't know, some poor worm in the sun, just crusting out. I could feel my eyes drying over like popcorn. But the comfort level's much higher today. Thanks to the guys for setting this up. Also, forewarning, we're running off generator power, so I mean, if it goes black and I lose all audio and internet connectivity, it wasn't my fault. Circumstances beyond my control. But then I should hopefully get back in, and it takes me a few minutes. But we will rise from the ashes of any power loss. Trust me. All right, let's restart the ground stations. Well, my analog ground stations. This is also the first time I've ever amalgamated 2 ground stations into a live stream. Meaningless words to most of you, but to me it's a lot of nerd talk and frustrations and swearing under my breath. We've got 4 pilots ready to go. Thumbs up, please, just for consent. I always like to make sure you consent to the race. And we'll get started now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bear 2.0. Mish 13.09.
So the obstacles on the track here, it's a lot of flags and a few gates. So obviously the flags you go around and the gates you go through. You know, simple, right?
Mish 12.64.
Trust me when I say it's harder than it looks. But you're welcome to come around and have a look at the pilots, ask them questions and say, mate, you crashed. I think I can do better than that. They're used to being belittled by me, so your words won't really do anything to them.
12.26. Bear 13.0.
But I do carry a bit of a commentator's curse.
40.18.
And normally people fly great until I start talking about them, and then they seem to crash right after.
Mish
So
10.96.
I'll just avoid drawing attention to anyone here like Mish or Bear.
Tomahawk 11.
Bear, just as I said it.
Bear
Boom, boom,
13.23.
boom.
TJ
I've got
Boom
the power.
13.31.
Bear with 4 laps
11.41.
down. That 5th lap there was a bit of a false read.
7.7.
We've got a timing system out there,
10.94.
and it's situated next to one of those
TJ
gates.
Boom 12.61.
And it's recording their lap times. I'm also getting
Mish
all the video
12.74.
from each of these drones. These pilots
Bear
aren't staring at this little itty bitty
22.39.
thing there. They've got these goggles on, looking like they're plugged into the
TJ Boom
Matrix,
11.72.
and they're watching the drone as if they were
Tomahawk
imagine being a
16.96.
little Lego man in
Mish
a little
11.17.
spaceship, and they're flying around. But my setup here, I've got all the video coming into a single screen. You can see the picture-in-picture view, and we've got all this timing data overlaid. And you know, it looks like something professional,
Tomahawk
but it's not. It's just me
18.44.
and a laptop and a bunch of stuff I bought on eBay, and many hours of
Bear
time putting it together.
28.51.
But thank you. It looks good. Yes, I agree. All right, Bluebird, Tomahawk still in the air. Bear as well. TJ Boom, it looks like good night, sweet prince for him at some point, but he got 5 laps in there.
60 seconds remaining.
And missed 7 laps before he became Little Fly
Bear
in the spider's web.
16.18.
But you got a
Tomahawk
10.96 there. It's pretty good.
22.94.
I don't know if you did faster than that last. I think you were in the 10s yesterday. Yeah, 10.4 from yesterday. So the pace is hot. I mean, the fastest guys here will be clocking something just under 9 seconds
Bear
a lap.
13.25.
And, you know, let's say those who are a bit less experienced and still just getting the feel of things, they might be doing 30 seconds a lap. So the field range here is pretty wide.
Bear 11.86.
But I mean, you got to start somewhere. At
30
no point do
seconds
you pick this
remaining.
up and 2 weeks later you're a
Tomahawk
professional.
25.55.
It takes these fast guys have all been flying, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6+ years. The drones themselves, these things sort of came out around 2012, but they were horrible things, really
Tomahawk
clunky.
16.29.
Now it's good. It's turnkey.
10
You can
seconds
buy one
remaining.
off the shelf. You can buy a radio off the shelf and buy all the goggles and start flying. But at some point when you destroy it, you're going to need to know how to repair it. So this is a hobby that encourages building,
Finish your
soldering,
lap
a bit
and
of
then land.
programming,
Race
and
over.
you know a bunch of complaints and whinging as well online. Not to mention all that online activity. Lots of YouTube videos, lots of how-to stuff. Plenty of resources out there to teach you how to do
Next
these
up,
things.
round 1, practice 3. With Mac
Sam
Daddy
Tam
on
decided to
R1,
rock up.
Spicy Mayo on R3. Beatdown on R6. Hash Brown on Z8.
I've replaced him. Let me just think about this. All right, let's do that. All right, we have a new challenger. That's right. We have a new challenger now. Someone who was not rocking up is now rocked up. So now I've got this odd number of groups here. So let's just deal with this situation. Smashed 101. I'm going to move you to the group with Sam Tam because he says you and him are besties and that he wanted to fly with you and only you. So I'm pulling you out of your group. You're going to keep the same channel, but I didn't want to give Sam Tam like a solo pony show. You have, All right, actually, no, let's do that. Let's go. Keep the groups. No, undo. Sam Tam, go to channel 6, and you'll be in the first group. And I'll give Somersault the solo show. Oh, I can't add that. Okay, let's just, yeah, okay. Let me just, real-time race directing is, it's got a lot of things, a lot of moving. No, yeah. Let's do this. Let's add around. No. What am I doing? I should know what I'm doing by now and not make these clicks, but clone. This software here is FPV Trackside. I've been a user of this since 2019. I'm hitting my my 3rd year anniversary of this lovely software. The superior drone racing software suite for any club. All right, we'll plonk Somersault over here. And Sam Tam, channel 6 in group 1. You've already missed the first round, but you'll jump in for round 2. If you're digital, are you digital? No. All right, good. Yeah, it's okay. Just so I know to put which one it is. So, R6, group 1. Okay, we're up to group 3 now. Mac Daddy, Spicy Mayo, Beatdown, and Hash Brown. I don't have any video for Mac Daddy. Channel 1, Mac Daddy. Oh, you got something there. Oh, yeah, HD0. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. La. And Spicy Mayo, Channel 3. Mayo of spicy flavors. I seen your little mustache here. Why are you not... Oh, mate, come on.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
All right. Just waiting on one straggler. If the audience down in the starting box, feel free to boo him. Boo. Yeah, there's always one. Look, tell you what, the race directing role is, I'm not really more of a commentator. I'm more of a person who herds cats. Although at some point, though, there are moments when we have this beautiful rhythm, and it's like this amazing mental space to be in where it all just works smoothly. But tell you what, you only achieve that less than 2% of the time, which is why it's so satisfying when it does happen. All right, we've got video for 4. Mac Daddy, Spicy Mayo, Beatdown, and Hash Brown. I'm going to assume they're ready. I'm going to press the start button now anyway, because you got 5 seconds.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Hash Brown 2.43.
Spicy Mayo, your video is pretty sketch. Now, this may be a thing of your antenna not being properly attached, or your video transmitter has had quite a bit of trauma in its life, and it's on its last legs.
Mac Daddy 18.26.
Now, I understand there is a supply of spare parts
Hash
in the big green army container.
Beatdown 12.91.
So, like a zombie in search of brains, I would invoke a similar behavior pattern and seek out replacement parts to improve the video quality there, because you are going to have a bad time if you persist with that. All right, Hash Brown got 1 lap in, and now we have the rainbow screen of death. That's a symptom of the digital system there. Oh, goggles up, waving his hands around.
Beatdown 12.
Clearly, he's blaming something else other than himself. And we'll let him do that. Mac Daddy's got 1 lap in. This is his first pack of the track, so feel free to let him, ease into it slowly. But Beatdown has been doing this all day, so he's got the groove going. He's slaloming around the gates, hitting the tie gate, the low gate, the dive gate, the other gate. It's all working out for him. He's got a 12.9, a 14.8, a 12.6, a 12.3. So yeah, Beatdown's probably got a time of, in the 30-something seconds range. High 30s. If you've just wandered over and wondering what the hell is this nonsense, this is the drone racing tournament at the wings over Illawarra Airshow. The hottest attraction of anything there. I mean, you've all seen planes before, but have you seen this? Have you seen nerds with goggles flying drones first person in a tent? No, it's pretty good, eh? And look, you can, as long as you've got 2 hands and 2 thumbs. Actually, no, I've even seen a guy with 1 hand do this. It looks really tricky, but he does it. Like, he moves the sticks around.
60 seconds.
You don't have to be entirely able to do this. It helps if you have some idea about, like, flying and moving stuff. But, like, most people had no idea when they started, and look at them now. They're seasoned professionals in this arena. It's a low cost of entry. Low cost of entry.
Mac Daddy 16.85.
But the learning curve is steep at first. I will warn you, a little bit steep at first. But once you plateau, man, are you having a great time with your friends?
30 seconds
baking
remaining.
out in the hot sun, starving in a field, wondering why you forgot to order lunch. That's a classic race day for me. Starving in a field.
Mac Daddy 17.65.
And Mac Daddy's in the web. Spicy mayo in the web. Hash brown. Lights out. That's the end of the round, everyone. We'll go to Group 4 now. That'll be
10
just in
seconds
time.
remaining.
Huey FPV, add to cart, Davey FPV.
Race over. Next up, round 1, practice 4, with just in time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, add to cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
Yeah. My name's Tim. I'm the other guy. I run the races of the Canberra Club. You can see we have a sweet trailer there with blue and black and stuff. No drones or valuables are contained wherein. Although I'll tell you what, I've got a packet of tasty tubes in there, and I think they're pretty valuable. But that sweet trailer has all our gates and flags, and we've brought them up there to set up this lovely track here. And I spent my first night at a Navy base last night. I was told to be wary, so when I travelled to my room last night, I carried a fork in case I was to be ambushed, and I was ready to defend myself to the death. But nothing bad happened, and I had a room and I slept, and it was great. I tell you what, I had no idea what I had to bring. I didn't know if I had to bring my own linen or towel or whatever, but thankfully it's all there supplied for you. A tiny little bar of prison soap, a nice white coarse towel, and like hospital sheets. It was really good. I slept well because I didn't have a kid waking me up in the middle of the night, but that's not that pitiful. It was a lovely accommodation. It's great to be down here in the Shoalhaven, loving the weather. I can't really say I'm smelling the ocean breeze, but it's got all the atmosphere about being in a coastal area around me, so this is wonderful to have. And we're into day 2 of 3 of this drone extravaganza. We've got 25 pilots right now competing. If anyone wants a bread roll with bacon and cheese on it, help yourself. Yeah, help yourself. They're gonna get steamy in there. No, don't violate my bread rolls, Alex Huey FPV of the Army Drone Racing Team. You make some sweet videos, but what you do to food is unholy and unacceptable. All right, we've got video for 4. We have 3 analog and 1 digital player in this arena here. Just in time, Huey FPV, add to cart, and Davey FPV. If you want to see someone fast, we have one in this group. We have the TQ from yesterday in this group, but it's still practice, so don't go full send, mate. Save your drones for later. But let's go, let's hit start, and let's get this practice round underway. This is group 4 out of 6. And then we'll go into one more round of practice, and then we'll do qualifying after this.
Tone in less than 5. Pole shot Davey FPV 1.48.
I got a surprise for you.
Add to cart 22.13. Add to cart 17.57.
All right, well, this looks like to be a one-man show. Justin time's up. So we've got two pilots in this one there. Huey FPV, it looks like something with his drone has just
time
given up.
50.92.
It's on there, it's powered on, but it looks like the flight controller, you know, the thing that does everything important, is not functioning. So we'll just close out that video there, and Dave FPV had a bit of a oopsie just after the start, so he'll be down and out. We got Justin Time on Channel 1, Add to Cart on Channel 6, and they're making their way around the track at their own comfortable pace.
Just in time 25.23. Add to cart 19.22. Add to cart 15.81. Just in time 28.33. $60 seconds remaining. Just in time 18.23. Add to cart 26.77. Add to cart 13.9.
Would anyone like some Mission Foods corn chips? Corn chips.
Remaining.
They're still in the best before, Dave.
Just in time.
Mission Foods was our title sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals tournament for 2022. We flew a massive track, and it was at the RMC Duntroon Sporting Grounds. We were literally right next to the airport under the flight path. It was a paperwork bureaucratic nightmare to get the approvals, but we pulled it off. And as a result, they showered us in many, many packets of corn chips that we could not seem to finish. And so we have some left over here.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right, that's a 3-minute timer. Congratulations for being the first group today to last the whole 3 minutes. Your endurance is much to be admired. And then it's out. All right, that's enough. Add to cart. Stop.
Add to cart 17.71.
Yeah, that's all right. You got out. We go to Group 5 next. That'll be Bones. Just happen to be here. Houdini and CGO.
Davey FPV 200. Race over.
Davey FPV with a 202nd lap. Can I press F11 in trackside? Oh, is that a thing? I feel I should know this. This laptop's pretty hot. So it looks like I have some people who may be, drone enthusiasts at home, maybe another race director, I'm not sure. But I'm being asked to do things that is, I speak this language. I know what's going on.
Next up, round 1 practice.
I'll press this button, we'll
with
see what it
Bones
does.
on Z1, Just Hapadobira on R3, Hodiani on R6, CGO on Z8.
Hoi hoi. I got video for Bones. I got nothing for CGO yet. Oh, they're out in the block. Just happy to be here. It's just powered on. Just happy to be here. Tends to enjoy putting different little OSD messages in his screen there, and I think because I'm edging towards 40, I don't even get some of the things he's putting in there. Like, it's obviously a meme reference that the kids are obviously familiar with, and I'm just some guy who's got grey hairs in my beard, and all I know is Simpsons quotes from 1990. Houdini on channel 6. Houdini channel 6. Channel 6. Can you give me a sign of life? Thank you, Dean. All right. I trust that you're ready and you're working. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Starting time. Now, this F11
Arm your
button.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
F11. I'm running 22.0, 36.1.
Whole shot CGO 2.56.
I don't get this nothing. I don't F11. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. 60 FPS. You can't see it. I've cropped it out
CGO
because
11.57.
yeah, 59, 60 FPS.
Just
although
happened over here at 10.72.
what I've got here right now is I should only be getting 30 frames a second because I'm using a 4K capture card, and I effectively have two separate ground stations. One that is the HD0 Event RXs, as well as the trusty Clearview ground stations that I've had as a club since like 2018.
CGO 13.49.
I still believe the Clearviews may be the supreme analog ground station. So I merged the two ground stations into a 4K multiplexer, into a 4K capture card, and then in trackside I obviously crop and assign all the channels as such.
Just happened over here at 10.0.
It was tricky to set up, but I'm glad it's here now.
17.75.
Looks like CGO got 4 laps in, but in the net. But he's up some good times there with an 11.5, 10.4, 13.4, and 11.6. So I think once he gets into his groove, he will certainly be a formidable opponent on the track there. Just happy to be here, taking it easy and smashing out nothing but 10s. And then a 9.69 for lap number 7. He even got exactly a 10-second flat lap for number 5. So they're the sort of times that you need to be an absolute winner across the entire weekend. There ain't many people getting below 10, I tell you what. All right, Bones got 4 laps in there, a 22, a 17, a 14, and then a 12. So that's looking pretty good.
Bones 21.
I'd say all the pilots in this group are very capable of extreme speeds. That's kind of why I deliberately put them together. And I wanted to split up the club distribution, you know. I didn't want to have, 4 of you from one club in there. I wanted to spread it out to have some, inter-club banter. That was nice, Henry. A 9.69, a 9.76, and a 10.07 would have been your best 3 there. That's with the tiny trainer. Yeah, right. Not bad. Yeah.
14.5.
Can you do faster with the 5? About the same. Okay. But just obviously less risk of destroying it. All right, we'll see if Bones is going to keep going. He may be out. Nope, he's back up again. We're down to 1 drone now with 25 seconds remaining on the 3-minute clock.
Bones 24.61.
What's the point of the lens cracks?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, turn the speaker. They turned it away because the dogs were barking.
Finish your lap and then land. Bones 22.9.
Have it pointing out that way. You suggest to them, say, move the speaker inside their container, inside their trailer, and point it out to the crowd. Well, you guys. Yeah, Bones. Stop showboating, mate. Get out of it. It's over. It's over, mate. It's over. Oh, no, we didn't. That was someone else. It was because of the dogs. The bone and drone tent. Yeah, that's someone else.
Next up, round 1, practice 6, with smashed 101 on Z1.
So that was group
Top
number
knot
6.
on R3.
No, group number 5. We got on the last group.
Z6.
We're going to do a quick
Sequency
photo
J
op,
on
though,
R8.
so just take your time getting ready. No? All right, never mind. group up. Tell them to hurry up. That's Top Knot. Top Knot's got to hurry up. You're flying now, but then you also needed us to be the one Navy guy surrounded by Air Force and RAF guys, like a certain meme pic that is very, not PG. Yeah, side. Why don't you just hold the last one? I mean, I guess we're ready to go. Just waiting on Top Knot. Is he... look, you can just sit down and fly and take off when you're ready. There's a crowd here. They want to see drones. I'm hitting start. I don't care for your photo ops. You can do that anytime. And look, it's only one person.
Arm
All right,
quads.
here we go.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Jacuzzi J 1.75. Smashed 10112.99. Jacuzzi J 21.68. Smashed 10112.8. Jacuzzi J 16.36. Smashed 10119.53. Jacuzzi J 14.92. Smashed 10112.37. Jacuzzi J 13.09. Smashed 10111.91. Jacuzzi J 13.19. Smashed 10112.76. Jacuzzi J 12.98. Smashed 10114.16. Jacuzzi J 11.5. Smashed 10111.48. Jacuzzi J 11.58. 60 seconds remaining. Jacuzzi J 13.17. Smashed 10119.14. Jacuzzi J 11.34. Smashed 10111.72. 30 seconds remaining. Jacuzzi J 13.2. Smashed 10112.61. Jacuzzi J 13.79. 10 seconds remaining. Jacuzzi J 9.6. Finish your lap and then land. Jacuzzi J 10.66.
Jacuzzi J with a 962 in his first practice battery. Watch out for this guy from the local Nowa area. He loves to surf, he loves to vlog, he loves to be in a camera. And he also loves to pelvically thrust in my face sometimes for some reason I can't explain. World's biggest smile as well. What up, what up?
Race over.
Oh, hugs? It's not on camera though, no. We keep our activities off camera, Jay. Jay, what are you flying? Travis Simon wants to know. What's the drone? It's the usual thing as always. Show it to that camera there, track camera. No, PG, Jay, stop. We don't want to see the Cave of Wonders, aka your belly button. That's what Jay's flying, with a battery almost as big as everything else. Now we are, that's the end. All right, back to round 2, second last practice back. Well, the last practice round of the day before we hit real qualifying. We're back to lawnmower, flying Dutch, but there's we swapped out somersault for Sam Tam. Somersault is now in group 7 at the end. And Mr. Bean, you're up now.
Next up, round 2, practice 1, with lawnmower on R1, flying Dutch on R3, Sam Tam on R6, Mr. Bean on R8.
Just a reminder to all pilots, no powering on in the pits with props on. You must only power on with props inside the arena. If anyone, I'm happy to let a vigilante group form to ensure that the discipline is maintained. And I will turn a blind eye to whatever happens in that regard. All right, just waiting on, let's see who's still in there. All right, just waiting on Mr. Bean. Is lawnmower out there? So there's no drone from lawnmower in there. All right. Well, I'm gonna get some tasty tubes from the trailer.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Flying Dutch 2.66. Mr. Bean 11.22. Flying Dutch 16.94. Lawnmower 17.88. Sam Tam 17.8. Flying Dutch 17.81. Sam Tam 17.03. Mr. Bean 30.15. Lawnmower 28.25. Sam Tam 13.41. Flying Dutch 15.0. Mr. Bean 18.79. Sam Tam 26.72. Mr. Bean 15.66. Flying Dutch 31.55. Sam Tam 13.95. Flying Dutch 18.78. "60 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining. Mr. Bean 82.13. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 2, practice 2, with Tomahawk on R1, Mish on R3,
Yeah, that's it.
TJ Boom on Z6.
Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry. I just had to
Bear
move a
on
speaker
R8.
so people could hear. All right, in this group will be Tomahawk, Mish, TJ Boom, and Bear. I think we're ready. All right, anyone in the track? No, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bear 1.82. Bear 13.29. TJ Boom 13.34. Tomahawk 18.03. Bear 11.98. Mish 33.22. Bear 11.99. Tomahawk 20.61. TJ Boom 28.88. Mish 12.21. Bear 13.0. Bear 12.36.
Okay,
TJ Boom
Mission Tomahawk out for this
26.59.
round. We got TJ Boom still up in the air as well as Bear.
Bear 12.39.
This is their last round of qualifying. This is Group 2 out of 7.
TJ Boom 12.61.
Practice, sorry. We'll get into qualifying after this round, and we'll probably
Bear
do about
13.05.
5 or 6 of those. And then we'll have a little sweet
Boom
1v1 battle
12.13.
between the Army drone racing team and the Raffy team as well.
Bear 11.46.
And that'll be very exciting to watch. We'll tune in. We'll kick that off probably around
TJ
2
Boom
o'clock.
12.03.
2 o'clock would be a good time to do that.
Bear
And then we'll
12.36.
continue qualifying after that's over. 60 seconds.
60 seconds remaining.
Yes, thank you, computer.
TJ Boom 13.98. TJ Boom 12.13.
Ah, lovely finish there for TJ Boom. A little bounce off the grass and back on, gently landing. And I love it when you're trying to run an event and your computer's telling you that Windows is
30
updating
seconds
now.
remaining.
Make sure you go home tonight and do your Windows updates. Don't want to be hacked, you know. It's all. No, you don't turn that off, Tim. You're not Essential 8 compliant, mate. I'm going to report you to the cyber authorities and you'll get told off. You're probably still running Windows XP
TJ
at
Boom
home.
32.78.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm not a fan of Windows 11 yet. I'm still easing into it. Got a problem this morning where I'm clicking my start button. Oh, now it's opening again. It was the updates.
Finish your lap and then land.
You're on 95. I'm going to report that to your boss. I'll send him a message right now. You know what? Props to you for keeping an OS so well preserved. That's like 37 years old. No, 27 years old. I can't add up. But, now my start button's working. All right, I thought my laptop was broken, but you know what? It was just Windows Update,
Race over.
making me act the fool. Let's go to Group 3. Mac Daddy, Spicy Mayo, Beatdown, and Hash Brown. Down and brown.
Next up, round 2, practice 3, with Mac Daddy on R1, Spicy Mayo on R3, Beatdown on R6.
Nick Ebel
Hash
on
Brown
the
on
stream. That is short for Nicholas Erbel, one of an ex-club member of mine. He was also meant to be here. Where are you, Nick? You were meant to be here competing. I was telling actually everyone yesterday about your old course sign and that I wish you still ran it. The pilot formerly known as Thickless. The RAF team will win. Yeah, okay. You want to bet some money on it? Would you? Probably not. It's a big bold call, but we'll let the story play out at 2 o'clock and see how it all goes. If anyone wants a cheese and bacon bread roll, I've got a bunch here from the lovely bakery across there. You want to get into them soon because in this heat, It's getting pretty hot and steamy in the plastic bag, and it's going to promote mold pretty fast. Video for Mac Daddy. Working, sadly. Nick, I was meant to be working yesterday, but you know what I did? I just went, I'm sick. Ignore the fact that I was clearly not, but that's what I told the boss. I would put money on it. Love Tomahawk. Tomahawk as a fanboy. Mac Daddy, you are ready to go? Okay, your video's off, so I really don't know. I want to see video. Huh? Are you on channel 1? Hang on. Thank you. It didn't save when I did it last time. All right, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot beat down 2.47. Beat down 19.71. Mac Daddy 18.77. Mac Daddy 16.03. Hash Brown 41.3. Mac Daddy 14.13. Hash Brown 14.6. Beat down 44.7. Mac Daddy 13.46.
And then bouncing around.
Hash Brown 13.01.
Spicy Mayo out somewhere on lap 1. Looks like Mac Daddy is the leader of this group there with 4 laps down. And Hash Brown working on lap number 4.
Mac Daddy
he got a bit stuck on lap number 1. And we've got some chase cam action here. He's right on the tail of either Beatdown or Mac Daddy. I can't quite tell who. It's difficult. He's on the tail of Mac Daddy. What's with that music?
Mac Daddy 13.51.
They're playing orchestra
Hash
on the
Brown
main PA system here. I'll tell you what, if they want to bring a cable in, I'll give them my music. I'll take over the whole event audio. Oh, it's the
Mac
national
Daddy
anthem.
15.02. Okay. Hash Brown 14.59. Beat down 19.8.
That's discombobulating.
60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy 9.05. Hash Brown 12.5. Beat down 15.71. Mac Daddy 14.06. Hash Brown 16.45. Beat down 13.43.
Do you reckon that 9-second lap was legit, Mac Daddy? Yeah, I doubt it.
Mac Daddy 19.42. Hash Brown 16.67. Beat down 13.52. Beat down 5.76. 10 seconds remaining. Hash Brown 12.34. Finish your lap and then land. Hash Brown 11.47. Beat down 15.22. Mac Daddy 32.62.
Alright, that's the round over.
Race over.
Group 4 now, just in time, Huey, Add to Cart and Davey.
Next up round 2 practice 4, with just in time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, Add to Cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
Alright, we'll have a quick break for half an hour after this round. The attack dogs will come out and bark on command. That's the best part about it. Yes, you are. So this will be the last race. We'll have a quick, we'll have a brief break and then come back for groups 5, 6, and 7, and for the last practice rounds, and then we'll go straight into the qualifying round. So We are eating a little bit into their time. They're going to have 11 to 11:30 slot, but we'll gracefully return the debt of those minutes at the end. So they might go to about 11:32, 11:33 or so. As long as they want. Because this will be my time to get some Dole Whip. It will get it. Very good. The crowd is big today. I'm told that there's 50,000 of you coming here today, so don't all crowd around at once. There's plenty of time to check out the drone racing arena. You're not allowed inside the drone racing arena. It's a bit of a death wish, to be honest with you. And given some of the caliber of these crashes, I wouldn't want to be in there either. There's some loose units among us. We also have some upstanding professionals who are absolutely beautiful at their racing, and they tenderly guide their thumbs on their radio to have the most precise racing lines. A couple of the people here have represented Australia on the national stage, or international stage, I should say so, but we haven't done that since 2019. But, you know, they're still international competitors in my eyes. We got video for 4. We should be good to go. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davy FPV 1.89. Davy FPV 13.47. Huey FPV 16.04.
Oh, no Huey in the net.
16.95.
Huey the fly caught in the spider's web of the tournament tent. If only there was a mechanical spider that could crawl over and then start to feast on your drone while it was there. That would add to the effect.
Just in time.
If anyone wants to get their stem on and build me a mechanical spider, I will give you permission to control it in the arena and chew on the fallen drones. Send the dog in. But if they bite through the battery though, they won't like that.
I've
seen crocodiles and alligators chomp up and there's all this smoke pluming out of the mouth. Lithium can't be a good healthy diet for any animal or living creature. Just in time, taking his time.
Add to cart
lap number 3.
14.02.
His frame rate looks a bit slow here. It's okay. It just looked like maybe it was my computer. Oh no, this computer's all good. This is an expensive computer. It should run all the things.
Just in time 20.04.
In fact, it is.
Add to cart 20.01.
My face and I get some.
Just in time 18.34.
Looks like just in time, taking his time, is the only surviving pilot here. Just give him a quick bit of Beyonce.
60 seconds remaining.
Can't play too much of that because the copyright robots will get me. And I spoke too soon. He's down, but not out. He's up again. You got 45 seconds left, Justin, if you want to use it all. Otherwise, feel free to tap out at any moment.
24.08.
And then we'll let...
Just in time 5.5.
Goggles up. It's over. This round's over. Now it's time for a quick break.
Over.
At least for me, as in it's Dole Whip time. And we'll let the military dogs have a go. Yeah. I mean, it might be the case if you want to point this towards this area, that might work better. This should work well, though. It should. Sorry, you're right.
I just wanted to say that.
Someone on the live stream is asking if we can get Jay to be the perp in the dog thing. Jay, will you wear the thick suit and have the dogs chase you down? Yes, Travis. Yeah. I had my doll whip. It's really good. Unfortunately, my wireless mic is not stretching out there. Actually, what I'll do is I'll walk around with the Handycam and I'll give you a bit of a show of what it's like behind the scenes. Yeah? How's that sound? Press the button that I prepared earlier, and we'll go for a quick wander. Jay, are you? Try and add some audio here. Depot cam. Five. Oh, okay, the dogs are finished. Let's resume the racing, everyone. If you're watching live, I apologize for the unsightly sound. If you want to send me your mailing address, I can send you some eye bleach. Oh, that's really delayed. All right, well. Okay, so the Wi-Fi reception isn't great. I might try the 2.4 gig one later. There's a lot more RF noise with probably 50,000 people in their cell phones. So, look, I'm just happy it's not really dropping data. Let's resume the racing now. Let's go to...
Next up, round 2, practice 5, with Bones on Z1, Just Hapidobira on R3, Hodiani on R6, CGO on Z8.
Travis Simon says, Dean is looking super fly. He usually is. It would be inconsistent if he wasn't. It's a lovely day here at the Wings over Illawarra 2022 Airshow. We're in the Shoalhaven area, they call it. Just situated in Albion Park here, and we've got 25 pilots who are competing in the drone racing tournament tent that you can see here. It's a lovely circus tent, 25 meters by 36 meters, fully surrounded in safety netting, and then we've set up a bit of an obstacle course here of gates and flags. You'll notice the gates say mission, or in this case it's Noisium, if you read it backwards. They were our title sponsor for the Australian Drone National Tournament of 2018, 19, and 2022. So a long-term partner there, and we love using their gates and flags because quality, made well, and they don't break that often, which is really good. We've got video for 4. Everyone's ready. Do you want to give me a thumbs up just for consent? And here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot just happened over 1.45.
All right. No hole shot from Bones yet, which is a bit strange.
CGO 11.35. Just happened over 15.16.
Pretty low video, I guess, from him. We're getting a lot of static break up there. I might have to
CGO 10.86.
give him a bit of a
Just
compensation
happened over 9.94.
bounce on the... Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this thing.
CGO 10.43. Just happened over 9.91.
3 laps down, but just happy to be here.
Just happened over
994, 991, and a
9.5.
99 and a 9.5. Pretty good run there. That'll get him sub 30 seconds for 3 laps. What I want to see is Bones get through this gate here. Bones just keep going back and doing one little bit that he's having a bit of problems with. No time from you, Bones. That your drone is definitely cooked, mate. It's got a lot of static, which I think means that the reception is a bit lower. The video output is suboptimal, and you're not triggering the timer at all. You're not triggering the timer at all. I will try and bump up your threshold again, but it's a nightmare. I shouldn't have to do this.
Bones 25.06.
Oh, there we go. Let's see that again. I've bumped you up to 120%, so... Yeah, the antenna's going to be dodgy. Nah. And that's with 120%.
60 seconds remaining.
Nah, still not working.
Hurry up, Bones.
5. Yeah, it's definitely a situation of the video is not
Race
good.
over.
So therefore it must be the video output that is not good. Not a me problem. Group 6 of 7, last practice round for you.
Next up, round 2, practice 6, with smashed 101 on Z1, top knot on R3, crunchy on Z6, jacuzzi J on R8.
All right, got video for 4. I assume Smash is ready and out. Yep. Jay, this song is for you. I hope it doesn't give you PTSD. Jay's favorite song from my playlist. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Jacuzzi J 1.71.
The Covenant.
Jacuzzi J 12.07. Top knot 13.85. Crunchy 18.39. Jacuzzi J 11.19. Smashed 101.24.4. Jacuzzi J 10.56. Smashed 101.18.05. Jacuzzi J 12.33. Top knot 37.86. Jacuzzi J 9.56. Smashed 101.13.77. Crunchy 39.34. Smashed 101.14.14. Smashed 101.15.02. Smashed 101.12.6. Top knot 51.94. Smashed 101.14.22. 60 seconds remaining. Smashed 101.29.91. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, that looks like that's it for this round.
10 seconds remaining. Race over.
All right, we go to the last practice battery of the day. It's somersault solo run.
Next up, round 2, practice 7, with somersault
Flying
on R6.
a tiny hawk, which is a small one cell. Oh, is it a tiny hawk or is it a Cerbus thing? Cetus? The Cletus. I'm going to call it the Cletus. It's a Beta FPV Cletus drone. It's a tiny little thing. Runs a one-cell battery. Very harmless. Very harmless. Buy this for your kids for Christmas. Or your grandkids. This is the, how you say, the entry-level drug for drone racing. Someone's at my door. I don't think the mailman comes on a Saturday. It is the mailman. Getting parcels on a Saturday. How about that? You ready? Yep. Track is clear. Let's do this. Let's put on some chill tunes.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot somersault 5.94.
Oh no. Oh. All right, we're back up. Music. Where's my music? You will be back. That's right. I think we've lost the drone. Can you find it? I mean, there's a bunch of white marker cones in there that look deceptively like this little thing. So, oh, there we go. We found it.
Somersault 112.86.
Yoo! 1 lap.
60
Oh, no.
seconds remaining.
Stuck in the net. It's cooked. All right.
Somersault 11.19.
Well, the little Cletus drone may not have made the whole race, but don't worry, we've made it through the practice rounds. We're going to go into
Somersault 7.13.
We're going to go into qualifying now. Finish.
Race over.
Yes. All right. I just want to test something. I want to test the replay feature because I haven't done that yet, and I bet you it
Next
won't
up,
work.
round 3, practice 1.
Not practice.
With lawnmower on R1, Flying Dutch on R3,
Qualifying.
Sam Tam on R6, Mr. Bean on R8.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I see. All right, Lawnmower, Flying Dutch, Sam Tam and Mr. Bean, you're up now for your first qualifying pack of the day. Just want to test my race replay. Let's see if this works. No. No, it doesn't. Let's try that again. Yes, it does work. But this is not quite how you say cropped well. That'll do. Yeah, that looks good actually. That'll do. All right, race replay works. We good. Any sweet action, sweet crashes, we can go back and give you the live replay. If you're standing outside the tent wondering what's going on here, this is the drone racing tournament here at the Wings over Illawarra 2022 Air Show. We've got 25 pilots competing for glory, fame, and bragging rights, and on Sunday, even some prize money. They've done a few practice rounds this morning, and now we're getting into the thick of it with actual qualifying. So we're going to start having people ranked, and we're going to start, ordering them from fastest to slowest. And this is the first group up now who are going to, get their thumbs nice and sweaty on the sticks. Thumbs up from them. They're ready to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot lawnmower 2.51. Sam Tam 1 lap in 14.68. Flying Dutch 1 lap in 17.0. Mr. Bean 1 lap in 20.69. Sam Tam 2 laps in 28.76. Flying Dutch 2 laps in 31.75. Lawnmower 1 lap in 37.41.
Oh, Sam Tam, I think you are a
Mr.
little bit...
Bean 2
Oh, you may
laps
have
in
busted free.
39.63.
You have. Well, it's sometimes possible to work your way out of the net, but sometimes you were just stuck there and you have to wait for, adult assistance to be plucked from the
Flying Dutch 3
the
laps
net.
in 52.65.
It's a very grabby
Lawnmower 2
material.
laps in 53.82.
Almost magnetic to
Mr.
these
Bean 3
drones.
laps in 57.04.
Looks like Flying Dutch is the first
Sam
to get
Tam
3 laps on the
in
track.
55.64.
Currently sitting in the
Flying Dutch 3
TQ
laps
spot,
in
but this is only the first round, so
51.44.
these rankings here are
Lawnmower 3
gonna
laps in
they're gonna really be
69.28.
shaken up throughout the event.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 59.32.
90 seconds remaining on the round. Flying Dutch making sweet love to the dive gate, where he will finally rest until the end of
Mr.
this
Bean
round.
3 laps
He
in
has 3 laps in
54.44.
51.44. Mr. Bean's got 54.44. Sam Tam with a 55.64.
Lawnmower 3 laps in
And Lawnmower
66.72.
66.72 in the number 4 spot of these 4.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 53.45.
Mr. Bean up the ladder now into the number 2 spot.
60 seconds remaining.
1 more minute of flying. 3-minute rounds we do here, but we're only looking for your top
Lawnmower
3 laps back to
in
back.
70.68.
So you can completely cook the first 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, you're going to get 3 together. And if you're fast enough, you may be able to get 12, 13 laps in a particular 3-minute round. So there's a strategy involved, in conserving your energy and your focus and concentration. Because what it comes down to is that your best 3 laps have to be perfect. You cannot make a single mistake. You don't want to
30 seconds
have to
remaining.
go back around or hit a gate or any of those
Lawnmower
things.
3 laps in 80.95.
And so it's way better to have a smooth, clean run than it is to try and, fully send it
Flying
at any
Dutch
given time.
3 laps in 125.91.
And
10
that's all she
seconds
wrote.
remaining.
There's 8 seconds left. I'll let the big air horn play out just for, I don't know, ceremonial reasons. You can go in though. Don't worry about this. Yeah, it's all, track is clear.
Finish your lap and then land.
Or crash into the net, as
Race
it were.
over.
All right, these results are in. Those, well, I mean, they're legit. So right now we have Flying Dutch in the first spot, Mr. Bean, Sam Tam, and Lawnmower is the order of those 4 there. But I mean, you're gonna hold on to that moment, Flying Dutch, because you're about to get a reality check as the rest of the rounds play out. Tell you what, you won't be last, I don't think, but you definitely won't be first after group number 6 and 7 have had their go. Let's get up to the next round now. Where's my mouse?
Next up, round 3 qualifying 2, with Tomahawk on R1, Mish on R3, TJ Boom on Z6.
Got some people that never
Bear
showed
on
up,
R8.
like this guy. Smiley, you fell ill, but maybe we might see you tomorrow and I'll just add you back in. But right now, I don't want to see your name on this leaderboard. If you're not here today, you're dead to me. Especially you, Has Zero. I'll see you at work next week and say, where were you? Why you waste my time saying you come and then no show up? Looks like everyone else is a name that is familiar to me that I've seen today or yesterday. Yeah, there we go. All right, we good? We ready for round 2? It's qualifying 1. What's that qualifying 2? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so it practice round 1, practice round 2, and qualifying is what we call round 3. Is how this thing calls it. That's fine. We'll roll with it. I'm meant to be putting these results into a spreadsheet too, as I go. Let's see how this goes. All right, let me just test out this qualifying leaderboard thing. I want to make sure this works. It shouldn't say 99 and 999. All right. Tim to fix. All right, got video for 4. Last one is out of the tent now. Looks like we're safe. I see no humans in there. Or dogs. We have dogs here. But they finished their show. They'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 again and 11 for showing us how well they can take down a human in a big puffy suit. I think Jay wants to volunteer to be in the puffy suit tomorrow as well and get tackled. I think you might have to sign a waiver. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. All right, thumbs up, everyone, if you're ready to fly. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bear 2.32. Mish 1 lap in 13.25. TJ Boom 1 lap in 13.32. Bear 1 lap in 15.08. Mish 2 laps in 24.68. TJ Boom 2 laps in 25.92. Mish 3 laps in 35.95. TJ Boom 3 laps in 37.34. Tomahawk 1 lap in 38.61. Bear 2 laps in 52.47. TJ Boom 3 laps in 41.0. Bear 3 laps in 64.7. TJ Boom 3 laps in 42.57. Bear 3 laps in 62.61. TJ Boom 3 laps in 48.24. Bear 3 laps in 37.85. TJ Boom 3 laps in 44.33. Bear 3 laps in 38.09. Bear 3 laps in 37.28.
Looks like Mish clutched 3 laps before crashing out in lap number 4, but that puts him in the number 1 spot with a 35.95. Bear now in number 2 spot with a 37.28. TJ Boom just behind him, 37.34, but also...
Bear 3 laps in
he crashed out but resumed. Or as we say, redeemed.
TJ Boom 3 laps in 70.17. 30 seconds remaining. TJ Boom 3 laps in 65.02.
TJ Boom moving up into spot number 3, still just behind Bear by only a fraction of a second, really. Tomahawk, no time on the board, unfortunately. He crashed out on that third lap that he needed to complete.
10 seconds remaining.
If you don't make 3 laps,
Bear
we
3
ain't
laps in
interested in you.
65.14.
Only 3 laps. It's not a big ask, but, I mean, in the height of the excitement in the moment, sometimes you just
Finish your
can't
lap
quite
and then
make it.
land.
TJ Boom. What's he want to what? In the doorway? Oh, he's stuck in the doorway. How about that? Well, lucky for him, he won't have to walk far to go get his quad.
Race over.
That is Group 2. Done. We'll go to Group 3 now. Mac Daddy, Spicy Mayo, and Beatdown.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 3.
That's
with
you,
Mac
Ash. Yeah,
Daddy
yeah.
on Z1.
If you
Spicy
respond to the
Mayo
word
on
hash brown,
R3,
you are welcome to fly.
Beatdown on R6.
If you identify
Hash brown
as a
on
breakfast
Z8.
potato pancake thing, you may go fly. A good question to ask any of these pilots is, how did you get your name? Some will be obvious, and some will not be obvious, but there'll be a great story behind it. Like Top Knot. He's really good at scouts and doing knots. He's the top knotter. Yeah, you are. No, no, not yet. Not yet, not yet. But you see, he responds to Top Knot. Eh. If you want to ask him about his car, he'll tell you all about it and won't shut up. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm not the one. Cop that. There's Beat down there, looking keen, looking mean. Check out those heads. They're all very big and square. Yeah, I had my Dole Whip. Oh, look, wait, I'm not going to eat it, but... No, I'm not going to eat. I've already eaten one. Dole Whip, everyone. If you go over there, stand around for long enough to hear the Moana theme play and the overly Americanized Dole Whip, like looping Hawaiian audio. It's really good. I think the pineapple is the premium flavor, but I'm impartial to strawberry and mango and the other ones. I've had one. I intend to have 3 by the end of the day. What's your favorite knot? Top knot?
Reef knot.
The reef knot. I know that one. It's like the shoelace over and the shoelace back the other way, right? Really tight. Two granny knots is the same direction. Yeah. I know. That's the reef knot. I only know that knot. And I did some scouts, and that's the only one I can do. All right, these guys are ready. Thumbs up for consent. Let's go. Ash Brown, let's see if you can get on the board,
Arm
baby.
your quads.
Let's see if all of you can get on the
Starting
board.
on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot beat down 2.13.
Yeah, good strategy is to just sort of wait for your other guys to go ahead. You know, you don't want to have to be... Well, I mean, unless you're really fast and you love rear-ending people, you just take your time, build into your pace, establish your comfort,
Hash Brown 1 lap in 13.36.
assert your dominance, maybe.
Beat down 1 lap in 14.8.
If you're coming to check out the trailer, we've got an
Mac Daddy, 1
army
lap in
container there, but also this RAF
14.31.
trailer that is objectively better fit out.
Hash Brown
It's
2
got a
laps
sweet
in
TV in there,
24.98.
and you can see exactly what the pilots are
Beat
seeing.
down 2 laps in
But you get a more God's eye
29.32.
omniscient view because you
Mac
get the
Daddy,
video of
2
all the
laps in
pilots plus the racing
29.03.
data that I am using to run this
Hash
event
Brown
from
3
here.
laps in 36.99.
The pilots don't get all those cool numbers down the bottom. They're just
down 3
watching
laps
this
in
video because they're focused
42.04.
on the race on the track. But that's exactly what it looks like.
Mac Daddy,
These
3
things are
laps
really
in
basically flying
45.4.
TV stations.
Hash Brown 3 laps in 35.87.
You know, beaming out on a 5 gig frequency. And we're just tuning in like a ham radio operator,
Beat down
listening
3
to their
laps in
video frequencies.
44.43.
Hash Brown, you can just give it a rest there, mate. You managed to get on the top. You managed to get the
Mac
board.
Daddy,
You hit it
3
midair.
laps in 49.99.
Well, it was worth it because you're a TQ right now, Ash.
Beat down 3
35,
laps in
87 for 3 laps.
43.14.
Single fastest lap of the day, still going to Mish with 11.26. Beatdown's on the board, looking
Mac
he's in
Daddy
spot
3
number,
laps in 49.62.
number 5.
Beat down 3 laps in 42.67. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 48.96. Beat down 3 laps in 37.92. Beat down 3 laps in 36.91. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 49.08. 60 seconds remaining. Beat down 3 laps in 36.63. Beat down 3 laps in 36.73. Beat down 3 laps in 37.43. 30 seconds remaining.
Is it over? Is it over? I mean, you got 15 seconds beat down. Let's just, just bring it back. Let's call it out.
Beat down 3
Let's
laps
get to group
in
number 4. That's group number 3,
43.56.
everybody. Hash brown, beat down,
10
Mac
seconds
Daddy,
remaining.
and Spicy Mayo.
Race over.
We've now got Just in Time, Huey FPV, Add to Cart, and Davey FPV.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 4, with Just in Time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, Add to Cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
Just like to thank some of our sponsors of the these events and collectively the drone racing team. We've got Rising Sun FPV, who are a shop up in Townsville and do sweet 3D prints. There's a company called Sentient. Can't say I know what they do. I was just given a bunch of logos and I put them up there. But we love to thank them for their support of this event and their team. There's that one there that's all black text that I probably should have inverted, but I can't actually see. It's a night problem. The Decisive Point. Forget the guy's name, but he does marketing stuff, knows how to promote and talk the talk. Pilots getting ready on the starting block. We got 4 in this one. We got video for 4 as well. They're just leaving the arena now and getting ready. Got Just in Time from the RAF team, Huey FPV, who's the current leader of the Army drone racing team, and he's the one responsible for all the sweet videos that I've got here for an ad break later. This guy, and you know, social media marketing genius, knows all the hashtags. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davey FPV 1.89. Davey FPV 1 lap in 13.29. Add to cart 1 lap in 17.38. Davey FPV 2 laps in 23.22. Huey FPV 1 lap in 25.92. Just in Time 1 lap in 28.9. Davey FPV 3 laps in 33.43. Add to cart 2 laps in 36.23. Huey FPV 2 laps in 41.98. Davey FPV 3 laps in 30.15.
Slow down there, Davey.
Just in
You've
Time
already
2
got
laps in
TQ now with a 993 for your hottest lap, but your
Davey
total
FPV
being
3 laps in
30.15.
30.35.
That would be a 993, a 1021, and a 1001.
10.54.
Yeah, calm down there. That's enough for people to catch you. You got 5 seconds ahead of the next person there for 3 laps, who's number 2, Hash Brown, sitting in the second place there.
3 laps in 70.46.
Huey's now on the board in
Just
13th
in Time,
place.
3 laps
Just
in
in Time in 14th. Add to cart
72.09.
in 11th right
Add
now.
to cart 3 laps in 56.83.
56.83 for you. Add to cart. What's that name mean? I think he means he loves shopping online. Don't we all?
UEFPV 3 laps in 63.23. Add to cart 3 laps in 53.39. Just in time 3 laps in 66.6.
Huey, you've got 62.
Add to cart 3 laps in
23 for your number of laps
48.0.
there. Add to cart's now pumped
Just
up
in
into
time,
number
3
8
laps
spot
in
there.
63.82.
He's slowly improving. This is only the first qualifying round of the day. I think
60
this
seconds remaining.
this magical spreadsheet of mine is budgeted for up to 6 rounds. 6 rounds. Tell you what,
Add to cart 3
if
laps
we can even
in
get that far before we're all
48.84.
fried, I'll
Just
be
in
super
time, 3
impressed.
laps in 53.96.
Hello to our live stream viewers at home.
Add to cart
If you
3 laps
if
in
you want to watch this action tomorrow, but you
47.85.
can't make it to the air show, you
Just
can
in
catch
time,
us on
3 laps
YouTube.
in 44.58.
FPV, you know, first person
30
video, the
seconds
acronym.
remaining.
Bits is the channel there. Or you search, what do I call the video?
Just in time 3 laps
Wings
in
2022 Wings over
44.15.
Illawarra Drone Racing Tournament. That's the stream name. Do
Add
the
to
like and
cart
subscribe
3
if you
laps
want,
in
or don't. It doesn't
56.11.
matter. We're going to be
10
here
seconds
regardless
remaining.
because what we're here for is the pilots, those that wish to fly. We're all about them. At least today and tomorrow.
Finish your lap and then land.
Yeah. All right, that's 3 minutes up. Add to cart will finish up now. Everyone else is
Add to
down.
cart finished 3 laps in 59.53.
Add to cart will end up in the number 9
land.
spot overall. Pretty nice. Just in time, you got some pretty good runs there. 15, 15, 14. Where does that put you? Whoa, way up there. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spot just in time. You're not flying that Cinewoop doing that, are you? Nah, I didn't think so. That thing didn't seem capable
Race
of that.
over.
Reef. All right, let's put those results into the magic spreadsheet. And I think I'll have something to present to you all as far as like current standing results. Let's go have a look at the results screen. All right. Ooh, that's not right. That hasn't refreshed. That's my problem. What can I do about that, you say? Well, hold my water bottle. Let's do this. I've cooked it. Let's come back to that in a second.
Next up round 3 qualifying 5, with Bones on Z1, Just Hapadobira on R3, Hodiani on R6, CGO on Z8.
All right, these pilots are ready. Let's wait no longer.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Just Hapadobira 1.58. Just Hapadobira 1 lap in 10.21. Hodiani 1 lap in 13.12. CGO 1 lap in 15.41. Just Hapadobiera 2 laps in 20.58. CGO 2 laps in 25.68. Just Hapadobiera 3 laps in 30.45. Bones 2 laps in 31.59. CGO 3 laps in 35.76. Just Hapadobiera 3 laps in 29.9. Just Hapadobiera 3 laps in 29.12. Bones 3 laps in 49.36. Just Hapadobiera 3 laps in 28.69. Hodiani 3 laps in 57.84. Bones 3 laps in 46.71. Just Hapadobiera 3 laps in 28.81. Bones 3 laps in 42.65. Bones 3 laps in 36.14. Hodiani 3 laps in 79.9. Bones 3 laps in 34.1. Bones 3 laps in 33.23. 60 seconds remaining. Hodiani 3 laps in 85.87. Bones 3 laps in 32.87. Bones 3 laps in 32.99. Hodiani 3 laps in 73.23. "30 seconds remaining. Hodiani 3 laps in 55.45.
All right, just Bones and Houdini still up now. Just happy to be here. Smash down 7
Bones
laps.
3 laps in 50.43.
And he takes a lovely rest.
Hodiani 3 laps in 42.69.
He has pipped into the number 1 TQ spot
10
right now.
seconds remaining.
About 2 seconds ahead of Davey FPV. And Bones is sitting now in the number 3 spot. CGO in 4th. So that looks like your
Hodiani
top
3
4
laps
right
in
now.
40.
3 of your top 4 are in
Finish
this
your
group.
lap and then
Houdini's
land.
sitting there in the number 10 spot with his run so far. And the time is over. He will land after he comes around this corner. And he
Hodiani finished 3 laps in
7th place, Dini.
36.13.
That made it at the end.
Please
Bumped you up
land.
3 spots
Race
there.
over.
Nicely done. Group 6 up next. Smash 101, Top Knot, Crunchy, and Jacuzzi J.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 6, with smashed 101 on Z1, Top Knot on
Now,
R3,
I think I've sorted this little
Crunchy
results
on
thing
Z6,
here.
Jacuzzi J on R8.
The back end of it is a whole bunch of Google Sheets and formulas that I worked with 3 years ago. Never mind. Let's come back to this. All right, we're nearly ready to get this one started. We'll just wait for the casual J to casually get out of the arena.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
Here we go yet again.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Jacuzzi J 1.43. Jacuzzi J 1 lap in 11.95. Smashed 101 1 lap in 12.82. Jacuzzi J 2 laps in 23.94. Smashed 101 2 laps in 24.86. Crunchy 1 lap in 28.38. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 36.86. Smashed 101 3 laps in 36.61.
Smash has got himself 3 laps in and sitting in the number 8 spot. Jacuzzi J in the number 9 spot with 3 laps in. Bumps up his time straight away into number 4. CGO bumped down to number 5, and so everyone else below him. Looks like Crunchy's on lap number 2. He'll get a time after a few corners and be there. And looks like Top Knot with his Top Knot is rolling around the ground on lap number 1. To be fair, though, he's not flying his own drone. He's borrowed someone else's because the Army Drone Racing Team, they love sharing, and they know that sharing is caring.
Top Knot 1 lap in 71.35.
After seeing some of the flying skills from Top Knot, though, I probably wouldn't extend myself the same favour. I ain't got the time to repair all this damage that he's putting it through.
Crunchy 3 laps in 57.
Oh, he's getting pretty smooth, though. Oh, no! Hits the steel gate right as I says that, right near the tent. Can I not jinx you like that? No, I can't promise you nothing, mate.
J 3 laps in 39.58.
Yeah, it appears that a lot of people flying here can't shut out their ability to hear, and there's a the commentator's curse is a real thing.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in
even for pilots who have listened to me for the last 6 years in the local club, I still throw them off, and as soon as I mention their names, smash into the gate.
J 3 laps in 40.45.
Jacuzzi J now sitting in the number 3 spot, right behind, just happy to be here, Davey as well, and then Bones number 4 spot. So spots 1, 2, and 3 on this qualifying board right now are from the Canberra Multirotor Racing Club. We're the one with that sweet blue trailer there next to that giant shipping container,
J 3 laps
and we mean business.
96. Crunchy 3 laps in 52.59.
Certainly, this is the club where all the talent is emerging from.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in
oozing it like a magical aura. Oh, Jacuzzi J doing a 994, a 957, and a 916.
Crunchy
just happy to
3
be here. Has been bumped from the TQ spot down to spot number 2.
J 3 laps in 34.
But literally, we're talking about 0.02 seconds between them across 3 laps. 0.02. It's almost an immeasurable amount of difference there.
In 52.
Except in this case, it means everything. Winners are grinners, and Jacuzzi J is no stranger to grinning. With these big pearly whites there. Yeah, you did it. There's the score, mate. There's the score. Ah, he says, oh, that's easy, mate. Easy.
3 laps in 52.
What a humble brag.
Race over.
Crunchy there will sit in spot number 17 after that, and Top Knot sitting in spot number 22. Dos. Let's put those results into the magical spreadsheet of frustrations, and then I've hopefully fixed it. I said this 2 times before, 3rd time's the charm. This is what the scores look like right now. Yes, it's working. Jacuzzi J, number 1. Just happy to be here. Number 2. His name is too long. His name is too long. Let's just give this column a bit more girth. Oh, what have I done? I have regrets now. Never mind. You have it all working, it pays to not touch anything. Awful. Would I like some food? Yeah, I would probably. All right, who's up next? Somersault,
Next
yes,
up,
to the
round
solo
3
run. This is group number
qualifying
7, and we'll
with
go back to
somersault
group
on
number 1
R6.
after this in the exact same order as before. I will prepare the next round with a few clicks of the magic mouse.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 1, with lawnmower on R1, Flying Dutch on R3, Sam Tam on R6, Mr. Bean on R8.
I want this to work. Why is it not loading? This is working before. We'll just do some real-time live stream development. All right, it just takes like 20 seconds to load a Google Sheet here, so that's the delay there. That's what you get. All right, we got results from Jacuzzi J in the number 1 spot. Jessica to be here, number 2. Davey 3rd. Bones 4th. Smash 101 5th. CGO Hash Brown Mission 8th. Houdini in 9th. Beatdown 10th. Bear 11th. TJ Boom just in time. Mac Daddy. Then Add to Cart. Flying Dutch. Crunchy in the number 17 spot. Mr. Bean 18. Sam Tam 19. Huey in 20th, Lawnmower 21st, Top Knot 22nd, then Tomahawk, Spicy Mayo, and Somersault all tied for 23rd because they haven't got 3 laps yet. But this may be your time, Somersault. You can have a humble brag if you get 3 laps here ahead of Tomahawk. I have just a minute to get this ready. I've got the... I didn't say
Next
start,
up, round
but...
2 qualifying 7, with Somersault on R6.
Oh, you didn't start
Next
it.
up, round 1 qualifying 7,
There's definitely some...
with Somersault on R6.
something sketchy with the drone there.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Race over.
Bit of a false start on that one. No video. Yeah, we're getting video again. It looks a little bit sketch. Or it's changed channels on you. Oh, there we go. I mean, doesn't look crash hot, but it's there. Oh no, it's off channel again now. It's kind of between the channels 5 and 6. I mean, to quote the famous Netflix series Chernobyl, not great, not terrible. Oh, there we go. Now it's back in our race band 6. Yeah, let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot somersault 3.19. Somersault 1 lap in 31.3. Somersault 2 laps in 37.15. Somersault 1 lap in 92.41. Somersault 2 laps in 113.34. 60 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Somersault 3 laps in 153.69. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Somersault finished 3 laps, race over.
Yeah, it was just as you walked past it, really. Okay, let's go back to Group 1. Lawnmower, Flying Dutch, Sam Tam, and Mr. Bean.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 1, with Lawnmower on R1, Flying Dutch on R3, Sam Tam on R6, Mr. Bean on R8.
All right, got video for 3. Flying Dutch is just powering on now. So that's 4. We have 4 in this round. Flying Dutch on channel 3. Mr. Bean on 8. Miss Sam Tam 6. And Lawnmower 1. I think we're ready to get started on this round. Let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Flying Dutch 2.61. Sam Tam 1 lap in 14.18. Lawnmower 1 lap in 16.74. Mr. Bean 1 lap in 22.61. Sam Tam 2 laps in 26.92. Sam Tam 3 laps in 45.62. Flying Dutch 2 laps in 60.01. Lawnmower 2 laps in 58.47. Sam Tam 3 laps in 50.3. Lawnmower 3 laps in 75.82. Sam Tam 3 laps in 53.31. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 90.4. Sam Tam 3 laps in 49.76. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 81.64. Sam Tam 3 laps in 46.24. 60 seconds remaining. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 54.05. Sam Tam 3 laps in 49.79. Lawnmower 3 laps in 118.18. 30 seconds remaining. Sam Tam 3 laps in 59.59. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Mr. Bean finished 3 laps in 116.74, please land. Race over.
All right, that was group number 1 again for the round 2. Lawnmower will be in 21st place, Flying Dutch 17th, Sam Tam 15th, and Mr. Bean 19th from that one. We'll put the results in now, and then we'll get on to the next group. That'll be Tomahawk, Mish, TJ Boom, and Bear.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 2, with Tomahawk on R1, Mish on R3, TJ Boom on Z6, Bear on R8.
Looks like everyone's on there, just waiting on classic Tomahawk.
Get to the chopper!
These little ones are hard to control. Yeah, they really are. And I mean, it gets a bit windy here as well, so you are getting pushed around. It probably doesn't help, too, that it's like someone else's drone and you haven't really had time to tune it the way you like and become intimate with the control feel. This is the drone racing tournament here at the Wings Over Illawarra 2022 Airshow. We've got a sweet tent, the biggest tent in the village. It's all netted off, though. You can't seek shelter or shade in there. You have to cook in the sun like the rest of us. Well, except me. I've got a tent here. It's for the drones, for the racing, for the good times. We've got 4 pilots ready to race. Yep. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bear 2.04. Mish 1 lap in 12.3. Bear 1 lap in 13.27. Tomahawk 1 lap in 19.44.
Someone's got a loose prop. Sounds horrible.
Mish 2
TJ
laps
Boom.
in 23.95.
Yeah. Down, boy, down.
Bear 2 laps in 25.98. Mish 3 laps in 34.78. Bear 3 laps in 38.62. Tomahawk 2 laps in 40.59. Mish 3 laps in 33.23. Bear 3 laps in 37.79. Mish 3 laps in 32.59. Tomahawk 3 laps in 58.56. Bear 3 laps in 36.87. Mish 3 laps in 35.26. Bear 3 laps in 36.22. Bear 3 laps in 36.81. Bear 3 laps in 31.5. Bear 3 laps in 44.94. Tomahawk 3 laps in 94.92. 60 seconds remaining. Bear 3 laps in 47.66. Bear 3 laps in 46.45. Tomahawk 3 laps in 94.86. 30 seconds remaining. Bear 3 laps in 40.11. Ten seconds remaining. Race over.
All right, that round's over. That was Group 2. Up to Group 3 now. Mac Daddy, Spicy Mayo,
Next
Beat
up,
Down,
round
and
two,
Hash
qualifying
Brown.
3, with Mac Daddy on Z1, Spicy Mayo on R3, Beat Down on R6, Hash Brown on Z8.
We'll be really nearly ready to go for this round. That's better. Yep, it's sparkly. The video power is pretty low. Okay, this will be qualifying round 2, group 3. Oh, now it's reordered and says round 2, hey? This said 3 before, and now that's obviously fixed up. But here's we are in the agenda of things. I got video for everyone. Spicy mayo, not the best. He's out. Out. Spicy mayo with his sweet mustache is out. For the rest of the event or just for the day, we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave him in here and we'll just run it without. Off we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot beat down 2.36. Beat down 1 lap in 12.53. Mac Daddy 1 lap in 14.78. Hash Brown 1 lap in 13.44. Beat down 2 laps in 25.78. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 30.9. Hash Brown 2 laps in 24.6. Beat down 3 laps in 37.68. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 45.72. Beat down 3 laps in 37.18. Hash Brown 3 laps in 55.0. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 52.64. Beat down 3 laps in 49.77. Hash Brown 3 laps in 55.68. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 50.17. Beat down 3 laps in 49.76. Hash Brown 3 laps in 55.86. Hash Brown 3 laps in 35.97. Beat down 3 laps in 57.91.
Oh, the position spot
Brown
number
3
4 on
laps in
leaderboard has definitely got
32.31.
competition for it. Looks like Hash Brown
Mac
has
Daddy
just
3
taken it
laps
out now.
in 66.68.
Mac Daddy in the 14th
60
place right
seconds
now as
remaining.
far as the scores are concerned.
Hash Brown 3
And
laps
beat down in 11th.
31.94.
These lap records.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in
Pop-out screen is,
59.73.
not working well.
Hash
is it?
Brown 3 laps in 32.29. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 60.39. 30 seconds remaining.
Okay, okay. How we doing there? Looks like
Mac
Hash
Daddy
Brown, your
3
hottest lap
laps
there
in
was a 10:47,
42.77.
sandwiched by a 10:05 and a 10:97. That's like 30 something. Yeah, you should be in the number 4 spot with that, but this screen's not updating anymore that I was
10
relying on
seconds
earlier,
remaining.
so I'm not sure.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 41.27.
That's right, we'll go to the qualifying page that I built and we'll review the scores shortly.
Finish your lap and then land.
So time's up. Mac Daddy will knock out lap number 11.
Mac Daddy finished 3 laps in 40.86.
Ending in 13th place
Please land.
there.
Race over.
I might just change a setting here as well, just to make the PB laps a bit more obvious. There we go. There we go. Group 4 up now, just in time. Huey, Add to Cart, and
Next up,
Davey.
round 2 qualifying 4, with just in time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, Add to Cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
First, second, and third so far still occupied by CMRC club members. The number 4 spot occupied by Hash Brown there from Rotor Coasters Central Coast. So if you want to get into flying drones, talk to any of the guys here and they'll tell you where your closest club is. We've got representation here from Outer Heaven in Western Sydney. That's what's the area? What's the suburb called? Shalvey? Shalvey? Is it? Yeah, Shalvey. Near the western area. Yeah. And Rotor Coasters operate out of Gosford, I think, still, but in that area, you know, just north of Sydney. And then, you know, the CMRC, no guesses where that is. It's Canberra. Probably a bit far for the locals here, but we actually have a bunch of members that come down every month that reside in Nowra. Jacuzzi J in the next group lives in Nowra, loves his surfing, and once a month he drives all the way down to Canberra with a couple of other friends and comes to school us on how well he can fly drones. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I thought I had that camera a little bit more to the right, but I'll fix it up later. We've got the lovely RAF trailer out in display. Unfortunately, the air conditioning is not operable today because it's too power hungry, and it would immediately kill the live stream and the speakers and, you know, everything. And, you know, so on a day like this, it's not too hot. But tell you what, if it was 30 plus degrees, I'd probably pass out. It's really hot. I'm more of a winter creature. Aircourse has aircon, so if you're getting hot and steamy, hop into this thing and absorb the cool air-conditioned air. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Got 4 pilots: Davey, just in time, Add to Cart, and Huey. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davey FPV 1.72. Davey FPV 1 lap in 16.2. Add to Cart 1 lap in 15.39. Just in time 1 lap in 19.43. Davey FPV 2 laps in 27.23. Davey FPV 3 laps in 36.68. Just in time 2 laps in 35.26. Just in time 3 laps in 41.61. Davey FPV 3 laps in 30.07. Davey FPV 3 laps in 28.99. Just in time 3 laps in 37.83. Add to Cart 2 laps in 58.22. Davey FPV 3 laps in 28.51. Just in time 3 laps in 37.38. Add to Cart 3 laps in 7.
We've had a TQ change-up, mix-up right now.
3 laps in
Davey FPV is now in the number 1 spot with a super hot lap in the 8-second territory, 8.97.
Cart 3 laps.
Yes, if you were doing a rounding activity, you would round it to 9. But here it's 8. In the 8s. Davey sandwiched an 8. He followed up with an 8.97 after a 9.95 and a 9.59, taking him to 28.51. Now he's ahead of Jacuzzi J in the number 2 spot, who's at 28.67. So we're looking at 0.16 seconds between them across 3 laps.
60 seconds remaining.
So yes, there's nothing in it, but it's a ranking, and that's all that matters, is the gloriousness of top qualifier.
3 laps in 49.38.
One drone still in the air with 49 seconds to go. That's Add to Cart, the online shopper extraordinaire. Sponsored by Amex, Visa, and MasterCard.
Add
And
to
probably a
cart
few of
3
those
laps in
Afterpay
48.34.
offerings too. Talk to him about the
30
best interest
seconds
rates on
remaining.
any of those shopping cards there. He probably knows exactly where. And where to find coupon codes for stores like Rising Sun
Add to
FPV.
cart 3 laps in 44.62.
Legend has it there is a 10% coupon code getting around. I don't know what it is though. Maybe one of you in the live stream can leak it
10
to the
seconds
chat.
remaining. Add to cart 3 laps in 45.3. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, that's it for that round. Let's finish it up.
Race over.
Who got first in that group there? 15th, 14th, and 21st. So just in time, you're in 14th. Huey, 21st. Add the card in 15th. We got group number 5 up now. This is the Hot to Trot boys. 2 from CMRC, 2 from Outer Heaven. Actually, I'm not sure. Bones put down he's from Rotocosters now. He's a bit of a club hopper.
Next up, round 2 qualifying.
Used to run his own
5,
club, but then,
with
you know,
Bones
too
on
much hard
D1,
work. He wanted to focus
just
on growing his
happened
hair.
on R3,
Ready for the midlife
Odiani on
crisis.
R6,
Looking like that
CGO
famous
on
sporting
D8.
man called John Olsen, I think. Well, if I pull up a photo, I think he looks just like him.
Huey. That's okay, bud. You'll pull the camera out soon. Join the club. Oh, the sleepers on the board. How good. John Olsen. Push it up, bro.
Okie dokie. All right, we got video on for Bones. He's running that same drone that had very, very poor reception. It's flickering between rainbow screen of death and barely any video. And someone's powering on in the pits, which is in superior power. Maybe. Oh, no, that looks better now. Yeah, that looks better than before. All right, got power. We've got video for Channel 3. Just happy to be here. Bones on digital Channel 1. CGO on digital Channel 8. So 2 Digiboys, 2 analog gangsters. If you ask me, what do I use? I'm still on analog because I no longer follow the hype train. All my stuff's 5-6 years old. Still works. If it ain't broke, don't upgrade it. On the live stream, Nick Ebel still watching from work. You'd think he would be working more. But no, he's probably just got this YouTube playing on there in the background. Hard at work at. Where would he be at? Williamtown, maybe? Oh, you don't know. Where are you, Nick? Tell me which is your location of work right now. Dean on Channel 6, but I know he's got this little magic switch that turns the video on and off to conserve power. There he is. There they are. So yeah, we got video for 4. We're looking good. Houdini with a very tall, comparatively more powerful than the rest, but we'll let that slide. I'm sure it's legit. All right, let's go. Yeah, I got a red shirt. Thanks, Rising Sun, for tuning in.
Arm your quads.
Oh, and just happy to be
Starting on
here
its
with
own in
Rising
less
Sun
than
FPV
5.
and his OSD represent
Whole shot just happened Obira 1.65.
arguably the biggest and bestest FPV store in Australia, based out of Townsville, but you can also get the odd things shipped out of Canberra too, because diversification is key.
CGO 1 lap in 10.57.
All the
Just
parts,
happened
all the
Obira
toys,
1 lap in
all the 3D printed
15.17.
goodness too. If you want like a massive like Thanos
Odiani
glove
1
printed
lap in
and that you can wear and
20.71.
like beat people with in the
CGO
streets,
2
you hook up
laps in
Rising Sun FPV and ask them for
20.56.
custom 3D printing,
Bones
and
1
they'll
lap
even
in
paint it for you as well.
25.73. CGO 3 laps in 30.85.
CGO with a 10.57, 9.99,
Bones 2 laps in
10.29.
37.33.
Now in the
CGO
number 4
3 laps
spot.
in
The number 4 spot is
30.55.
heavily contested. It's changed hands like no less than 6 times in this last round.
CGO 3 laps in 30.7.
But CGO needs to basically claw off another 2 seconds to bump Just Happy to Be Here out of the number 3 spot. I'm not
Bones
saying
3
he
laps
can't
in
do it.
58.10.
I'm just saying he's got to try harder.
CGO 3 laps in 30.60.
He's sitting on 35.5. He needs to do better than 28.69.
CGO 3 laps in 30.13. CGO 3 laps in 29.63.
Oh, he's getting closer though.
Bones
Now he's
3
only
laps
1
in
second behind Just Happen to Be here with a
56.83.
29.63. He needs to do another one of those
CGO
9-second
3 laps
bangers.
in 28.81.
This may be it, ladies and gentlemen.
Bones 3 laps in
Down through the dive.
55.96.
Oh, touches the grass, rolls around. The run is ruined. 28.81 CGO. You are 0.2 seconds off Just Happen to Be
Bones 3
here.
laps in 45.65.
So really, the top four are all sitting on 28 seconds for 3 laps. 28.51, 28.67,
3 laps in
28.69, and 28.81.
60 seconds remaining.
If all 4 of them make it to the finals, you can bet you're going to have some really close, spicy
Bones
hot
3
racing.
laps in 30.77.
Spicier than spicy mayo, for sure. Because, you know, mayo in itself is like you put in it to anoint the chili, you know? It's
Bones 3 laps
like
in
saying spicy
30.40.
yogurt or spicy ice cream. So, hearing pilots
Bones
behind me
3
talk
laps
about
in
how good they are.
30.56.
Davey's got the single
30
hottest lap
seconds remaining.
and the best 3, but I just happened to be. He was like, no, I've got the whole shot, but he doesn't. So,
Bones
nice
3
failed
laps in
flex there, Henry.
31.0.
Bones now the number 5 spot there, doing well, 30.48. Oh, but then a bit of
Bones
a.
3
And
laps
he
in
sorted the video out too. I was
30.69.
right. The antenna was not
10
connected to
seconds
his video
remaining.
transmitter. But thankfully, it all looks like it's come good now, and he's in the swing of things.
Bones 3 laps in 20.
Oh!
Finish your lap and then land.
Was that an 8-second lap legit, Bones, at the end? Yeah, I'll just delete that one. That we can't have you have that. The 988, I'll believe for sure. Just not the 8-second one because I'm sure you hit something.
Race over. Next up, round 2 qualifying.
All right,
6,
group number 6 now.
with
Jacuzzi
Smash
J,
101
Smash
on
101,
V1,
Crunchy,
Top Knot
and
on R3,
Top
Crunchy
Knot.
on Z6,
In fact, the person who gave him that
Jacuzzi J
nickname
on
is in
R8.
this live stream chat right now. I heard the story yesterday, first hand from, I'd say, let's call him the victim, the person with the call sign. He had this big mop of long hair, and the guy, Zach of Rising Sun, pointed to going, "Oi, you! I'll give you $50 if you make your call sign Top Knot." And you know, as he said to me, $50 is $50. His price is pretty low, but he's up for sale for sure. Maybe he'll get a new name. So, actually, someone else told me yesterday that I gave them their nickname a few years ago at another one of these airshow events. You are up now, Top Knot. And it was, I said, oh yeah, I forgotten. What's the name? Oh, you called me Crying Ryan. I'm like, oh, sounds like me. Aiden, hello there, young lad. What are you doing here? That's a good response. That's all right. This ain't serious, is it? It's not serious till Sunday. Saturday is good times, good vibes, and good synthwave. Aiden, do you want to press the start button? Wait. No premature pressing. When the time comes, you will have the glorious responsibility of pressing a single button that makes around 20 actions take place in an automated fashion. Because I like laziness, or as I say, work smart, not hard. No, the tucked-in shirt suits? No, it looks better. Oh, on the slide. Do you like the show, Aiden? Do you like the planes? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Was the slide hot? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, on the car. Oh, good. Yeah, you need that carpet, otherwise you get some slide burn. Has Gash written off his fleet yet? Yes, so much so he didn't even make it here. All right, press the magic button, Aiden. The green one. You've rehearsed this before at our Tiny Whoop races. That's right. Nice and hard. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Smooth drive? Yeah. You go down that little canyon-like glide.
Whole shot Jacuzzi J 1.93.
Macquarie Pass. The second hand grip was hard, but the sketch of the trailer got really wide.
Jacuzzi J 1 lap in 11.54. Smashed 1011 1 lap in 9.33.
Yeah, no, Smash. Very ambitious time there, but, you know, you don't get that with, like, not moving at all.
Jacuzzi J 2 laps in 22.38. Smashed 1011 1 lap in 16.09. Top Knot 1 lap in 31.92. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 33.68. Crunchy 1 lap in 20.92. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 31.6.
All right, someone's getting at me another Dole Whip. If you ask me, that's like the greatest thing in the world that you can eat here today.
Laps in 31.7.
It's hot. And who doesn't love frozen yogurt with a Hawaiian flair? In fact, we should get them to sponsor this event because I'm basically promoting him so much.
Laps in 30.52.
Jacuzzi J in the second spot. It's not a better time yet. 28.67. He did that in the last round.
J 3 laps in 31.99.
And Top Knot's out,
Crunchy
shaking his head at me. Is that how your father shakes his head at you when you've come back and done the wrong thing?
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in
right.
31.49.
Oh, Jacuzzi J down and out.
Crunchy 3 laps.
Not bad, mate. Not bad, but yeah, it's not great either. Crunchy in the 18th spot right now. He's got, like, we're looking at probably a. Well, it's not this is not the run that he's done it in, but a 52.47 for 3 laps is what he's working with there.
Crunchy 3 laps in 52.92.
Looks like just Crunchy is the only survivor. He's got 1 minute left to go. He might not need all of that minute, but
60 seconds remaining.
He can use it if he wants to. Let's just give him some full screen action there. If you're watching, we can
Crunchy
like
3 laps in 48.99.
look a little bit closer. Click the X. Here we go. There we go. There we go. All right, full steam ahead. First person view with the Crunchy train. Taking the dive gate. The dive gates are tricky. If you don't practice those regularly, you don't get them first go.
Crunchy 3 laps in 49.65.
There we go. Crunchy's now bumped up the ladder board to spot number 17. 48.99 for 3 laps. He might even do better now with this one because this is a smooth run. Oh no! Stop listening. Sorry, you're right next to me and I'm talking and look. This is just part of your training regimen. Is just blocking out my voice. Some successfully, some unsuccessfully. All right, we'll go to the last group now. Somersault, that's you. And Has. Simon, it's your turn now.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 7, with somersault on R6.
Has, you went for channel 8, didn't you? Yeah. All right, let's give you that channel. This one's a 2-horse race there. But for Has, this is his first pack on the entire track. He decided to casually rock up late and just sort of waltz in. I mean, but who can blame him? I don't mind to sleep in myself either, if it's ever available to me. Simon, you're on channel 1. Just leave it on channel 1, eh? Channel 1, mate. Yep, channel 1. Channel 1. Channel 1. You're good. Get out of there.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
I gotta use some more of these sound effects. You know, I put them here for a reason, to troll people.
Boo, not cool.
All right, let's get into this one. Take it easy, boys and girls. Boy and girl. There's not multiple. What are you doing now, mate? Mate. Oh.
Disqualified.
It doesn't arm, maybe? Doesn't arm? Well, that was... Oh, what's going on here? Well, that was strange. You went into the tent and then you stared at your quad and you came back out. No, let's just put it there. I put it there. I put it there. I put it there. I put it there. You left it on the ground there and I put it there. I was showing someone your hot glue nipples on it. What's that you say? Hot glue nipples? Yeah, I'll show you on the stream after. Hot glue nipples. Huh? Oh, no, not what you think it is. I mean, whatever your kink is, Peter, but no, it would burn. It's hot. Too hot. All right, hitting start. We're doing this. You only need 3 laps anyway, so it's not about the quick launch. You can just casually build up your speed.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot has 0.268.
All right, we got 2 drones not flying, both staring intimately at grass. A little bit anticlimactic for the audience, but, it's all right. It's all right. They'll get better. It'll get better. It'll get better. You got to get out of the grass. That's the problem with the little ones. I think it's a bit... You destroyed yours. Oh, the wind. Yeah, they are a bit too small to fight against any sort of breeze. All right, has 0 is up, but he's gonna. He's gravitating into the net. Avoid.
Has 0.2 laps in 63.84. Has 0.1 lap in 66.72.
Mate, have you got this thing on 800 watts?
Has 0.2 laps in 72.68.
You do. The timing system is like recording you at the other end of the tent.
Has 0.1 lap in 86.79.
This is gonna be hard work.
Has 0.2 laps in 92.2. Has 0.3 laps in 97.32. Has 0.3 laps in 17.27. $60 seconds remaining.
Thank you, Joe, for the Dole Whip.
$30 seconds remaining. Has 0.1 lap in 148.66.
No.
10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining of this round. Back to Group 1 after this.
Finish your lap and then land.
Yeah, go get it.
Race over.
All right, let's close the round and go back to Group number 1. Lawnmower, Flying Dutch, Sam Tam, and Mr. B.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 1, with
not-
Lawnmower on R1.
Not Rowan
Flying
Atkinson,
Dutch on R3.
but certainly a fan
Sam
of
Tam
Rowan
on
Atkinson.
R6. Mr. Bean on R8. Next up round 3 qualifying 6, with smashed 101 on Z1.
No, that's
Top
wrong.
Knot
Sorry,
on
I clicked the
R3,
button here.
Crunchy on Z6, Jacuzzi J on R8.
We're up to Group 1. Lawnmower, Flying Dutch, Sam Tam, and Mr. Bean.
Next up round 3 qualifying 1, with Lawnmower on R1, Flying Dutch on R3, Sam Tam on R6, Mr. Bean on R8.
Aiden, you want to press start again? You sure do. Yeah, you know the button. Press it, my lad. Press it. My godchild. It's true, isn't it?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I can hear someone's phone ringing. Answer your phone,
Full
mate.
shot lawnmower 2.57.
All right, 16th, 18th, 19th, and 22nd are these numbers of these paths on the leaderboard as it currently stands. But I mean, oh, Sam Tam just sliding under old mate there. Don't know who old mate was. I think it was Flying Dutch, but
Lawnmower 1 lap in
when you can see
15.38.
someone else's drone in the video of another,
Flying Dutch 1
you
lap
know it's
in
pretty exciting because what you want to
18.05.
see is, well, I did.
Sam Tam 1 lap in 15.08.
Mid-airs are pretty cool, but near misses are a bit better because it means there's more potential for more mid-airs.
Lawnmower
Sam Tam with a
2 laps in
15-second lap,
31.7.
Flying Dutch an 18. Mr.
Sam
Bean a
Tam
15
2
and a
laps in
15.
28.03.
Lawnmower a 15, a 16, and then the net. Nothing but net.
Sam Tam 3 laps in 41.79. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 46.2.
Nicely done, Sam Tam. Your hottest 3 laps are up on this run here. 41.79. Mr. Bean now with a
Flying Dutch 2
46.20.
laps in 55.63. Mr. Bean 3 laps in
Mr. Bean now in the number
44.56.
16 spot.
Flying Dutch 3 laps in 61.07. Sam Tam 3
Sam
laps
Tam in the
in
14 spot now. The
51.73.
that 41.79 from earlier.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 42.69.
Mr. Bean up 1 notch now to
Flying
spot
Dutch
number
3 laps in
15, 42.69.
55.94.
Just slowly improving, slowly clawing his way up the grueling ladder
Sam Tam 3
of
laps
champions.
in 48.94. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 42.62.
Flying Dutch with a 5-second lap there.
Flying
Yeah,
Dutch
nah,
3
mate.
laps in 36.96.
Nice try, Flying Dutch. Nice try.
Sam Tam 3 laps in 53.57.
Now, the timing system here, it's this little red
Mr.
box,
Bean 3
and
laps
it's
in
reading the
44.9.
video signals from the drones.
Sam Tam 3
From time to
laps in
time, there may be
40.9.
inaccuracies, or someone may get completely off course and fly through it when they're only halfway through the track. So
60
this does
seconds
require,
remaining.
you know, someone paying
Mr.
attention,
Bean 3 laps
and
in
I am paying at least
45.18.
half attention.
Sam
So-
Tam 3 laps in 43.76.
But I'm watching you, Mr. Bean and Sam Tam. Watching you. No, Flying Dutch. Watching you. Watching you now. Watching you roll around in the dirt.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 45.14.
Sam Tam up and to
Sam Tam 3 laps in
35.54.
37.54.
That was nice. He's now in the number, it was like 11th spot now. Pretty good, pretty good.
30 seconds
Flying
remaining.
Dutch bouncing off the roof, back into the
Sam
ground
3
like the
laps in
trampoline, and it's lights out.
37.56.
Sweet Prince.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 43.18. Sam Tam 3 laps in 35.92.
Oh, Sam Tam now in the number 9 spot.
Mr. Bean,
Mr.
3
Bean in the
laps in
15th spot.
41.96.
Now, when it comes to tomorrow and the prize money and
10
the
seconds
elimination,
remaining.
you want to be in the 16th spot or above. We're only going to take the
Sam
top
Tam
16
3
to the
laps in 35.65.
double elimination finals. Oh.
Mr. Bean 3 laps. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, we'll let Mr. Bean finish
Bean
up.
Finished 3 laps in
Ending now in
39.48.
14th spot.
Please
Up again,
land.
another position. He climbed up like 5 spots in that run there. So that best was your last 3 laps there. Lap 11, 12, and 13. 13 laps in 3 minutes. A 12-second, a 13.8, and a 12.99.
Race over. Next up, round 3 qualifying 2, with Tomahawk on R1.
Yep,
Mish
Nick
on R3,
Erbel or
TJ
Thicklus
Boom on
or
Z6,
Hocklu, whatever your name
Bear
is.
on R8.
Yes, that last group, Group 7, is a couple of not tiny whoops, a little bit bigger, but they're ducted and obviously very, very vulnerable to the wind. Yeah, Simon, let's bump your video power down. Yeah. I know you. I know you. Yes. Mr. Bean is killing it out there. That's right. He's getting into the groove. He wasn't here yesterday, so he didn't get a whole day of practice amongst it. It's all from this morning. Yeah, and people have different strategies. For me, what do? I've normally done my best pack by like number 3 or 4, and then it's downhill from there. Other pilots in my club, like Houdini, he'll be cooked all day and then smash out some wondrous miracles in like the last 2 rounds. Talk about clutching it. Like it takes that long to summon the inner, drone racing spirit there. All right, I got Mish, Bear, TJ Boom, and Tomahawk now. They're on the starting blocks. TJ Boom, check your props. Courtesy assistance from Ash Rain here. Check your props because apparently you didn't have that right last time. I might need to slightly move this web camera for the track there. It keeps starting to yaw left because of the net that's like tugging on the cable that's slowly making it rotate. These are all just Logitech webcams. There's nothing fancy about here. I don't have any studio equipment. I am a studio with 1 laptop, 1 modem, 2 spare monitors, a wireless mouse, and about $400 of stuff from eBay. Yeah, but it's a bit more to the left. I don't really need to see the net, but like because of where the cable goes out the back of the netting, it seems to like tug on it and slowly make it move. So I think I might need to actually unplug it and then poke it through a lower hole in the net. That's all right. We can do that later. No, I'm not making that joke, Ash. I'm not making that joke. No. Okay. Everyone is ready. Aiden. Press the magic button. Yeah, you press it good, boy.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Bear 2.03. Mish 1 lap in 12.5. TJ Boom 1 lap in 13.52. Bear 1 lap in 22.89. Mish 2 laps in 23.63. TJ Boom 2 laps in 26.17. Bear 2 laps in 36.53. TJ Boom 3 laps in 37.38. Mish 3 laps in 43.75. Bear 3 laps in 48.67. TJ Boom 3 laps in 35.3. Mish 3 laps in 41.83. Bear 3 laps in 38.18. Mish 3 laps in 41.61. TJ Boom 3 laps in 44.6. Bear 3 laps in 37.3. Mish 3 laps in 34.78. TJ Boom 3 laps in 45.69. Bear 3 laps in 36.44. Mish 3 laps in 34.49. Bear 3 laps in 36.54. Mish 3 laps in 33.11.
TJ Boom's moved up the ladder a bit today. He's sitting in the number 8 spot right behind Mish.
Mish 3 laps in 29.83.
Oh, but there goes Mish up to the number 5
Bear
spot right
3
behind
laps in
CGO. He's in the sub
36.56.
32nd club for 3
TJ
laps there
Boom
with the
3 laps in
29.83.
62.47.
And that is the maths
60
behind that
seconds remaining.
is
Mish
9,
3 laps in
10.3, 9.53,
29.86.
and 10 flat.
Bear
Bear
3
in the number
laps in
12 spot.
36.62.
Oh, he's smashed out.
Mish 3
and
laps
he
in
broke
30.44.
something, so yeah. He hit the camera. Really?
Mish 3 laps in
my
30.64.
webcam.
TJ Boom 3 laps in 55.74.
So I need to go online and buy
30
another
seconds
webcam.
remaining.
Maybe.
Mish 3
We'll
laps
see.
in 30.64.
I hope not. I hope it still works. I mean, my risk for putting it inside the arena, but you think that it's tucked in the corner there. You think no one's going to hit it surely, but then there we go. That's
Race over.
It's still working. Can you just tilt it up there? Just nose up a bit. Nose up a bit. Yeah. Oh, lovely beard there. Down a bit. Yeah, nice. All right, it's still working. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, how about some results? Let's have a look. Who is what on the leaderboard? Davey still in number 1. Jacuzzi J still in number 2. Henry still in 3. That's just happy to be here. CGO 4th. Mish Bones in number 6. Hash Brown, TJ Boom, Smashed 101. Sam Tam in 10th. Houdini in 11th. Bear in 12th. Beatdown 13th. Now, those 3, 11th, 12th, and 13th, all in my club. And look at them. 36-13, 36-22, 36-63. A separation of nearly nothing. Mr. Bean in the number 14 spot, 39.48. Mac Daddy in 15th with a 40.86. And just in time. Oh, look at us. We're so dark now. This is the contrast here. So what to be aware of here is that just in time, you are on the bubble. You are on the bubble of the top 16. So at this point, if we go into eliminations, you would just make it in. But as I would say to others during my normal day job, you are at risk, sir. At risk. And if you do not have a risk appetite, then I suggest you get faster. And, yeah, we'll take more risk and get up that leaderboard. You got to you need to shave 4 seconds to pip Mac Daddy. It's a big ask. But Mac Daddy, I think you've got more in you too. I think you can enter the 30-second territory. You're sitting on 40.86. Don't shake your head at me like that. Try, and smash your drones if you don't succeed. Next round, next group. Well, same round, next group, group 3.
Next up, round 3, qualifying 3, with Mac Daddy on Z1.
Spicy Mayo is out,
Spicy
so
Mayo
we
on
expect
R3,
the sadness of static
Beatdown
there.
on R6.
Well, let's go.
Hash Brown on Z8.
Press start. Yes.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot beatdown 1.8. Hash Brown 1 lap in 12.06. Mac Daddy 1 lap in 15.3. Beatdown 1 lap in 19.91. Hash Brown 2 laps in 22.55. Beat down 2 laps in 31.86.
Hash Brown and Beatdown both on lap number 3. Mac Daddy on lap number 2.
Mac Daddy 2 laps in 36.88.
Beatdown has a bit of a bingle there.
Hash Brown 3 laps in 41.86.
Hash Brown third lap there, a 19-second one. He's usually used to doing 12s and 10s, so not quite on the pace of things there.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 50.75.
Looks like Hash Brown and Beatdown are neck and neck.
Hash Brown 3 laps in 40.93.
But then Hash Brown has a bit of a bingle as well, so yeah.
Beat down 3 laps in 48.07. Hash Brown 3 laps in 46.53. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 55.48.
Mac Daddy 40.86, no improvement there. Looks like everyone's kind of just floundering around and just getting
Hash
around.
Brown 3 laps
No
in
one's pushing their limits yet,
43.04.
or at least successfully.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 48.76.
Oh, a bit of carnage all over the place. Oh.
Hash Brown 3 laps in 43.08. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 47.97.
Oh, Mac Daddy there, hottest lap of the day, 13.08 for him.
47.77.
Let's see if he can string this together with a couple more in that same sort of territory.
Beat down 3 laps in
13.33.
60 seconds remaining.
One more of those, Mac Daddy, and you will get into the 30-second club. Yes, left, right,
Beat
left.
Down 3 laps in 46.
And boom, you've done it. Now you're in the number 14 spot.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 39.13.
You've bumped down Mr. Bean to number 15. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Beat down 3 laps in 36.53.
If you can do one
Mac
more
Daddy
of
3
those.
laps in 41.77.
No, that last one there a bit slower than usual, but you're 13.8, 13.33, and a 12.71 is what you
Beat
did.
down 3 laps in 35.6.
Beatdown's gone up to number
Mac
9.
Daddy 3 laps in 38.9.
He's now got a 35.61. Yeah, Beatdown's jumped way up above Houdini and Bear that he was sandwiched between before. Now Beatdown finds himself between Smash 101 and TJ Boom.
3 laps in 44.56.
Got a 35.61 paired with a 20.12.01.
Daddy finished 3 laps in 34.83.
And 11.88. Oh,
Please land.
Mac Daddy pulls out of
Finish your
nowhere
lap
a
and then
10.46, a 12.43, and 11.93. Now with a 34.83.
Mac Daddy finished 3 laps in 36.94.
Finishing up
Please
in
land.
spot number 8 after that run, from 15th to 8th. How good is that? You are now safely in the top 16. I think you can pack her up, boys, and put your stuff on the wall and say, yep, that's me done. Unstoppable.
Race over.
Okay, we got 4th, or was it 7th, 8th, and 10th in there. Up now will be Just in Time, Huey, Add to Cart, and Davey FPV. So there's been some movement on the leaderboard in that last round. Let's go have a look at the scores again. Booyah. Ooh, let that sink in, everyone. We got a whole bunch of people sitting in 30 seconds there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people are in the 30-second club there. And then we got 5 people, who got somewhere in the high 20s. So, I mean, because we don't have a world champion here today, it's all a pretty even playing field. Oh, sorry, Huey, you're a world champion video editor, but not maybe not so much in the thumb skills, at least right now. More practice. You need to get some reconnaissance time to go find a nice practice field and, smash packs for like 2 years straight. Every day, yeah. Oh, no.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 4, with Just in Time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, Add to Cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
Three months you'll be as good as these guys. 3 months. Because you're a kid. It's all natural to you. Oh, a few $100. But you get to buy the goggles and stuff first. But all right, we ready? Go, Ed. Go. Hit starty. Get a controller first. Plug into the computer and do a simulator for about a few
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Then buy something.
Hole shot Davy FPV 1.48.
All right, we've got Dave UPV in this group. He is the number 1 TQ of the event so far. A 28.51 for 3 laps back to back. But unfortunately, my words probably threw him off, and now he's crashed in the grass.
Huey FPV 1 lap in 18.63.
All right, Huey FPV, the first on the clock, a lap here, 18.63. Add to cart coming up now for lap number 2.
Add to cart 1 lap in 31.83.
In the number 17 spot.
Huey
So add to
FPV
cart,
2
you were
laps
just
in
outside that top 16.
33.04.
Let me see, what do you need? What do you need to bump just in time out? Oh, like half a second? No, you need 5 seconds. Justin Time's got 39.48. You've got 44.15.
Add to cart 2 laps in 52.39.
Huey now with his hottest lap of the day, a 14.42 in that second lap there. The third one there was a 15.93. What'll this one be?
Huey FPV 3 laps in 45.26.
That's your best run so far, 45.27.
laps in 67.37.
Just keep it together for a few more laps, and I think you'll bring that time down, and you might move up into spot number 17 or maybe
Huey
even
FPV
16.
3 laps in 44.63. Add to cart 3 laps in 57.15.
Oh,
Huey FPV 3 laps
there we
in
go. Huey now on the
42.54.
bubble in number 16 spot. 42.54 is where that time is at.
Add to cart 3
Just in
laps
time,
in
you've been bumped out by 2
51.69.
seconds. Oh no, Huey's doing
Huey
it again.
FPV 3
Getting
laps
some
in
lead time there,
41.36.
41.36. Oh,
60 seconds
and the
remaining.
cart bumps off the net, but
Huey
doesn't
FPV
get stuck.
3 laps in
He's still going, still
41.16.
flying.
Add to cart 3 laps in 57.08.
Ooh, that was a sketchy dive get there, Huey, but you pulled through, but then the next gate gotcha. And that's the thing. I mean, you think you're on a... for me, you have to be on a really comfortable, smooth line, and you miss up one gate, it just throws you off everything else, and you seem to be just trying to avoid crashing right after. It's really hard to get back on the horse, as they say.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you're in the net, I think.
Add to cart 3 laps in 61.31.
So add to cart and just in time. That's the 17th, 18th spot. Just outside that top 16. About half a second over 3 laps separates them.
Add to cart 3 laps in 62.22.
And 8 seconds
10
left on the
seconds
clock.
remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
And that round is over.
Race over. Next up round 3 qualifying 5, with Bones on Z1, Just Hapidobira on R3, Hodiani on R6, CGO on Z8.
Are you having fun, Aiden? Yeah. What's your favorite thing here?
I'm doing the slide.
The slides. So the opinion of a 5-year-old, the best thing here is the slides. What about the drones? Are the drones good?
Yeah.
The drones are good too, but number 1 attraction here is the big slide. You gonna go for a ride in a helicopter? Yeah, he wants to go for a ride in a helicopter. Only if Daddy says yes. So there's a bit of an approval process there, but I'm planting the seeds. Looks like we've got pilots at the starting blocks. Video is, coming now. Oh, this sun. This sun is lovely and warm, but it's making me a little bit sleepy. You're also warm, yeah. You're gonna have a nap in the car on the way home, I'll bet. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind a nap myself. looking at where we're sitting right now, we'll probably run this round out and then do one more, and then we'll go to that Army versus RAF 1v1 showdown tournament. Showdown. Okay. Dean, power on. Let us go. I'm going to bring this button over for my assistant to press start with. Yeah. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot just happened Obira 1.68. Bones 1 lap in 14.07. CGO 1 lap in 10.27. Just happened Obira 1 lap in 11.69. Bones 2 laps in 25.14. Just happened Obira 2 laps in 21.34. CGO 2 laps in 22.15. Hodiani 1 lap in 23.42. Hodiani 2 laps in 37.91. CGO 3 laps in 40.8. CGO 3 laps in 40.1. CGO 3 laps in 37.66. Hodiani 3 laps in 67.28. CGO 3 laps in 32.64. Hodiani 3 laps in 58.73. CGO 3 laps in 32.78. CGO 3 laps in 33.97. Bones 3 laps in 111.83. CGO 3 laps in 29.47.
Oh, rainbow screen of death of CGO.
Bones 3 laps
His
in
hottest lap was in that run there. That last one was at 9:13, but not
60
enough to do
seconds
3
remaining.
back-to-back to improve his leaderboard time. Just a bit of B here crashing out on lap number 3.
Hodiani 3 laps in 57.3.
Bones in the number 6 spot, working
Bones 3
on lap
laps in
number 6.
111.82. Bones 3 laps in 35.22. "30 seconds remaining. Bones 3 laps in 34.88. Hodiani 3 laps in 66.85. Bones 3 laps in 31.33. "10 seconds remaining.
Well, we don't need those 10 seconds. But let the air horn play. That's
Finish
all
your
she
lap
wrote.
and then land.
All right.
Race over.
So where are they sitting there? Look, just a bit of B here, still in 3rd. Bones in 6th. CGO in 4th. And Houdini in 13th. Just wipe some sand off my seat. Group qualifying Group 6 for round number 3. Smashed 101. Top Knot. Crunchy and Jacuzzi J. Jacuzzi J. You do a hover test, yeah.
Next up round 3 qualifying 6, with Smashed 101 on Z1, Top Knot on R3, Crunchy on Z6, Jacuzzi J on R8.
Qualifying results, anyone? Let's take a quick look again. Where are we up to? How are things? Pretty consistent. I think this is what's betting in here. This is what we're sort of getting into. I mean, there will be some changes there, but I think this is kind of what the field is looking like. I mean, well, I wonder if we'll see any contesting for the first spot, or will Davey just comfortably sit on TQ all day now? Well, I'm sure Jay wants to try and shake that up just for some bragging rights, but I mean, we've seen him try, and we've seen him, you know, fail and succeed. It's really a coin flip over this one. Smash 101, your video has got some pretty gnarly reception there. I don't know if your antenna may have popped off, but that ain't hot, mate. Yeah, I don't care what sort of digital analog link you have. That's not good at all. All right, I've got a video for Crunchy on. That looks normal. Oh, look, it just came good, Smash. It just came good now. Like, it's... I mean, wiggle the cable all you want. You want to change channels? Oh, you mean you might swap with him if he can't move? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so Smash 101, your quad was probably fine. It was probably Jacuzzi J's fault because his drone was on the same channel as your allocated channel, and he had to get off. He had to get off your lawn. Get off my lawn. Hang on, I got no background video for this. Let's get the track in there. Oh, well, these parts are ready. I'll do that in a sec. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Jacuzzi J.
I don't know where Top Knot is, but he's there. He's holding into some food, I think. Oh no, it's a lookalike.
Jacuzzi J 1
No,
lap
he's wearing
in
different pants.
11.53. Smashed 1011 lap in 13.15. Jacuzzi J 2 laps in 22.4. Smashed 1012 laps in 30.41. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 32.51. Smashed 1013 laps in 37.8. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 31.41. Smashed 1013 laps in 34.88. Crunchy 2 laps in 51.82. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 31.54. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 31.5. Smashed 1013 laps in 33.31. Crunchy 3
Sorry,
laps
Smash.
in
There was a 7-second lap in
71.68.
there that I had to remove, so
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 30.95.
not legit. Sorry.
Smashed 1013 laps in 45.04. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 29.56. Crunchy 3 laps in 55.45. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 28.59.
Nicely done, Jay. Yep, that put you in the number 2 spot now. You pipped Henry by 0.1.
Crunchy 3 laps in 51.95. Smashed 1013
well, you improved your
laps in
time
40.7.
ever so slightly. You're 28.59. That was your best run there. A 9.88, a 9.61, and a
Smashed
9.10.
1013 laps in
very nice.
40.37. 60 seconds remaining.
You are 0.08 off Davey, though, Jay.
Crunchy 3
0.08.
laps in 52.05.
So close. Sacrus.
Smashed 1013 laps in 41.92.
Oh, Crunchy making the dingy sounds. That's probably going to result in some... Is it over?
30 seconds
No,
remaining.
Crunchy still goes. No problems there. This round is nearly over, though.
Crunchy 3 laps in 64.05.
And we'll have Somersault up next with Has 0. Somersault and Has 0. Be ready. Be ready to get in there.
10 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.56. Finish your lap and then land. Crunchy finished 3 laps in 60.39.
Alright, this round's
Please
over.
land. Race over.
Can I have it? Wait, unplug it. Look at this little bit of ingenuity here. A chopstick, a cable tied to the back of the drones. That way, when you crash, you get this stick up there, and then it's like this, and you can turtle mode back over and take off. And it looks like it's working. I'd probably like gunk it, and you need something to stop it sliding down, I guess. Maybe a bunch of glue, or maybe another cable tie. But that's very resourceful, sir. Very resourceful. Haz, are you here? Haz.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 7, with Has 0 on R1, somersault on R6.
Haz. Hello, Haz. All right, somersault, it's just you. Ready to go. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot somersault 4.81.
Some don't seem right if it's just sort of rolling over into the ground there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, is it going to take off? It's looking a bit sketch. A little bit touch and go. Oh no, it's up there. It's certainly not really resilient to
Somersault
wind though.
1 lap in 83.17.
It's sort of bobbling all over the place a bit. That looks like hard work.
Sixty seconds remaining. Somersault 2 laps in 128.12. Thirty seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Somersault 3 laps in 166.29. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, time's up there on that round. We'll go back to round one, we'll do one more round, and then we'll do the Army vs Air Force little 1v1 tournament.
Somersault finished 3
Group
laps in
Group one.
130.19. Please race over.
Yep. 1:30.
Next up round 4 qualifying 1, with Lawnmower on R1, Flying Dutch on R3, Sam Tam on R6, Mr. Bean on R8.
The very ominous music of La Matos. No, you're above top notch. Ever so slightly. Here you are. Let's have a look. Spot number 23. Spot number 24 is Top Knot, and spot 25 is Spicy Mayo. And that time of 9:99 meant that he crashed and ruined his only drone prior to actually getting 3 laps. So highly unfortunate, but a reality of that's racing is the slogan. Can't be helped. Okay, got video for 4. We're ready to start this round. The only thing that's not ready is me, because I want to put on some tunes. HIJKL. What do I want to hear? What do I want to hear? This song. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Mr. Bean 1.51. Sam Tam 1 lap in 13.05. Flying Dutch 1 lap in 18.48. Mr. Bean 1 lap in 21.5. Lawnmower 1 lap in 21.53.
Looks like Sam Tam had a battery disconnection. Nothing but static. Nothing but net. Flying Dutch is becoming a bit of a mole. And by mole, I mean digging into the
Mr.
dirt.
Bean 2 laps in 43.65. Lawnmower 2 laps in 43.26. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 58.55. Lawnmower 3 laps in 59.45. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 59.2. Lawnmower 3 laps in 62.45. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 51.5.
Tomo and Huey, can you tell me who your competitors are for the 1v1 tournament? Don't yell at me, just come over here and
60 seconds remaining.
don't sign language me. I can't do Auslan.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 66.39.
So many people to choose from. Man, we have a sound test here. I know some things you don't know.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 57.53. 30 seconds remaining. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 54.82.
Population of the world. About 1% is. I am simply trying.
10 seconds remaining. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 43.84. Finish your lap and then land. Mr. Bean finished 3 laps in 52.68. Please land. Flying Dutch finished 2 laps in 224.31. Please land.
All right, that round's over. Sorry, I
Race
was
over.
busy prepping for the elimination. Lawnmower, you improved on your time there. You're still in 22nd though, but your total time's now 59.45. And Mr. Bean did an 11.5 second lap in
Next
that
up,
round, so
4
pretty good.
qualifying 2,
Up now is Mish,
with
TJ
Tolohawk
Boom,
on
Bear,
R1,
and Thomo
Mish on
Thork.
R3, TJ Boom on Z6, Bear on RA.
We're up to qualifying round 4. We'll have a break after this and do the Army versus rafting. That'll be 3 races. 1v1, 3 times over. 1 pilot versus 1 pilot. 2 pilot enter, 1 pilot leave. Thunderdome rules. And whichever team wins, whichever pilot wins gets 1 point for their team. Best of 3. There can only be 1 winner. And for that, there'll be a best military team trophy awarded from Lieutenant Colonel John Harriott. He's prepped. He's got them ready. So we'll see how that plays out. All right. Video, yes. Yeah, look at the spectrum for digital. It's a much wider mountain of frequency. What was that? Should I be curating what I let you play through this microphone?
Wait, what speaker is it?
I don't know.
Press the wrong button.
Okay, let's go, everyone. Pressing start now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mish 1.95.
TJ Broom, did you have props on the wrong way again? Your brethren Ash did tell you about this,
Mish
but
1 lap in 12.03.
no, don't fly out the.
Bear 1 lap in 13.15.
Disqualified.
Tomahawk 1 lap in 20.24. Mish 2 laps in 23.56. Bear 2 laps in 24.77. Mish 3 laps in 35.43. Bear 3 laps in 37.02. Tomahawk 2 laps in 39.64. Mish 3 laps in 34.6. Bear 3 laps in 35.62. Mish 3 laps in 34.1. Bear 3 laps in 37.14. Tomahawk 3 laps in 62.85. Mish 3 laps in 32.65. Bear 3 laps in 37.48.
Mish, that was a mad lad. Oh, sorry. Well, look. That's brutal.
Bear 3 laps in 37.97.
Oh, sorry, Mish. Forget I even mentioned that.
Mish 3 laps in
Ah,
49.58.
Go on, son. Give it to it.
Bear 3 laps in 41.4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mish 3 laps in
There you go. Back at it.
49.34.
Do another one of those. That's the spirit. Oh, dropping.
TJ Boom 1 lap in 112.15.
Oh, nearly.
60 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
we didn't see it.
Mish 3 laps in 51.3.
Yeah, hell yeah. Go Bear, you good thing. Oh.
Bear 3 laps
Bear,
in
you are cutting
59.13.
grass with that thing. How
Bear
good's
3
that
laps in
HD0, TJ?
59.9. 30 seconds remaining.
Schmick, brah. Oh, righto. Give up, everyone. Press the button, Tim. Oh, Bear's got a... Bear, you've done it, mate. You've done it. 35.63 seconds for 3 laps for a Bear. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah.
Next up, round 4 qualifying 3, with Mac Daddy on Z1.
Daddy?
Spicy Mayo on R3.
Yeah.
Beat Down on R6. Hash Brown on Z8.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. Beat down, ooh ah ah. Beat down, ooh ah ah. Like Shark Tale, ooh ah ah. Who is that? Oh, no. Oh, Bear. Oh, there you are. Go, Mac Daddy. Hashtag Brown. Beat down. And some Peronaise. It's like a burger. A hash brown. With some mayo. Yum. Nice. Go on, Bear. Shout out the people. shout at them for that matter. Jesus Christ. Shout out Nick Abel. Nicholas. All right, is everyone ready to rock and roll? Let's go. That's a thumbs up. Start. Go. Fly quick. Spicy mayo,
Arm your
I can't
quads.
see nothing from you.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, well.
Whole shot hash brown 2.14.
That quick. Oh, yeah, you didn't want to hit those ones, boys. That's stationary objects. That's all right. That's it, Scotty. Come on. Yes. Oh, sorry, mate.
Mac
Jeez.
Daddy 1 lap in 14.43.
That's it, Scotty. Coming back like better than ever.
Beat down 1 lap in 25.12.
Oh, my days. Oh, dear. Oh,
Mac Daddy
oh,
2
God.
laps in 27.48.
Stop it. He's already
Beat down
dead.
2 laps in 32.27.
Mac Daddy, Mr. Consistency.
Mac
Lovely
Daddy
work, mate.
3
Oh, it
laps
is.
in
Look at that.
41.73.
Keep it up, Daddy.
Beat down 3
Oh.
laps in 46.53.
Oh, sorry, mate. No, you got 3 that were really good anyway, so that's all right. Scott with a
Beat down 3 laps
7.16.
in 33.83.
He managed to pull something from deep down inside. And I mean deep. I don't know how to get rid of that. So, Scott, you might be the winner forever. How do I get rid of it? I don't want to click on it and ruin everything.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 63.1.
Oh, brilliant work, mate.
Beat down 3 laps in 53.21.
Henry, how do I delete a lap? Right click it. I don't even know where
Mac
the mouse
Daddy
is.
3 laps in 66.62.
Oh, there's the mouse. The 716.
Beat down 3 laps in 51.31.
Lap.
Beat
sorry,
down 3
Scott.
laps in
Yeah,
44.51.
beat down. You've done another 5-second lap, which is really astronomical, but not gonna happen.
Mac Daddy 3
It was a
laps
12.35,
in
maybe.
68.62.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh,
60 seconds remaining.
what?
Beat down 3 laps in 63.59.
Oh, really?
Mac Daddy 3
Sick,
laps
bruh.
in 46.34.
Oh God, this is sick.
Beat down 3 laps in
Hell
51.2. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 42.49.
Both our quad daddies are the only ones that are up at the moment. Scott, everyone's daddy.
30
Well, you
seconds
wish
remaining.
You'd bloody wish it, I tell you
Beat
what.
down 3 laps
then
in
Mac Daddy.
51.1.
By name.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in
Scott by lifestyle,
38.87.
really. Is
Beat
Mac
down
Daddy
3
a
laps
daddy?
in 38.55.
Is there offspring? Who knows? Who knows?
10 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 43.35.
You guys are really making the most of these 3 minutes. That's
Beat
fantastic.
down 3
Shout
laps
out
in
to whatever your batteries are
35.74.
and your throttle conservation.
Finish your lap and then land.
You heard the computer.
Mac Daddy finished 3 laps in
All right, Scotty, put that
44.58.
one down. Mac
Please
Daddy
land.
puts it down.
Beat down finished
And
3 laps
Timmy's
in
back after putting one in
35.42.
the pit. That's
Please
a
land.
spirit, son. What'd you have for lunch? What do I do? All right, teach me. This one. All right.
Race over.
Sure is. Oh, that's too much. Okay, you can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Next up, round 4 qualifying 4, with just in time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, add to cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
All right, here we go. We're going to check over the leaderboard. Davey, 0.08 seconds in front of Jacuzzi, that guy. Just happy to be here. How he likes it. Right behind. CGO. Haven't asked him the question, but he's behind as well. Mish, Bones, Hush, Brown, Mac Daddy, TJ, Boom. Beat down Daddy.
Next
Smashed
up round 4
101.
qualifying 5, with Bones on Z1, Just Habidobira on R3,
Never mind.
Odiani on R6,
Don't worry about it.
CGO on Z8.
Just chill. Put your feet up. Sam Tan, Houdini, who? Mr. Bean, Huey, Just. I see what you've done there, just in time. Add to cart, Flying Dutchman, Crunchy, Tomahawk, Lawnmower. Sounds like a Jacuzzi J freestyle move. The Lawnmower, Somersault, Top Knot, and Spikier Major. Oh, Spicy Mayo hasn't done them. Does Spicy Mayo, is he here? Did he leave? That'll do it. Righto. I'll give a shout out to my nan. Love you, nan. Is everyone ready? Yep, go. Race.
Do the flying thing. Impress us.
Just quickly, Jacuzzi J has the fastest hole shot, which means he's the quickest off the blocks. 1.43. It's not ready, guys. Don't worry about it.
Next up round 4 qualifying 4, with Just in Time on R1, UEFPV on R3, Add to Cart on Z6, Davey FPV on R8.
Couple of clear
Arm
view
your quads.
pilots. Oh no, just one.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Or none, I can't tell. They all look the same.
Hole shot Davey FPV 1.94.
Oh, Davey. This is great. It always,
Davey FPV 1 lap in 9.85.
for those at home or for those of you, no one's here, don't worry about it.
1
anyway.
lap in 14.46.
Watching Davey's thumbs go
Davey
when he
FPV
flies
2
his,
laps in
his
19.08.
mechanical craft around is something to behold.
Like a tweaker at a meth convention.
Like, just a meth convention, to be honest
Davey
with you.
FPV 3 laps in 28.16.
That was a 9:08. I be damned. And look, he hasn't got enough.
Davey FPV 3 laps in
Oh,
27.21.
8.90. Oof.
Add to cart 1 lap in
That is the new hottest lap of the
36.48.
day from anyone.
Davey FPV 3
Oh,
laps in
another
28.81.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh.
Davey FPV 3 laps in 26.
Nah, that
No,
last
that-
one doesn't
that-
count.
no, the last one, no,
Not in this part of the.
Davey FPV is now
26.81.
2 seconds ahead of you now. Two
Well-
whole seconds.
You could ask who's counting, and I'll give you the answer. Davey.
The computer. The computer's also counting.
It's not. It's its job.
Oh, he's ecstatic. He's ecstatic.
He's happier than he's ever been before.
Add
He's
to
not
cart
happy to
3
be
laps
here.
in
He's happy to be on top.
77.29.
Oh. Arguably the better position.
Go, Davey. Look, it's all personal preference by that point, isn't it? Anyway.
Add to cart 3 laps
Yes.
in 53.99.
For any of you who don't know, Add to Cart was featured in the newspaper.
Really?
Yeah, for a drone shot. I don't know how they managed to put it on paper, but anyway.
Oh, that's nice. What was the story? Did you read the story? What was it
Yeah,
about?
it was captivating.
cart
He
3 laps in
flew over the water,
42.38.
near the water, and then there was a wave that crashed near his drone, and he made it look incredibly beautiful. Great
lovely.
post-color correction. Music was sublime, and now he's
60
following it up
seconds
with some
remaining.
great racing.
Oh,
Add to cart 3
nice.
Look at
laps
that.
in
And he's bumped up 2
40.46.
places
And
now.
just as we talk about him, he loves hearing about himself. He pulls out a rabbit from his pants with a 40.46,
Add
his
to cart
fastest
3
three
laps
laps.
in
He's now on the bubble.
40.54.
He's now in that
He's-
top 16, which is that bracket that you want to be in by Sunday afternoon, because that's when we're going to do the eliminations.
That's the only place I want to be. I want to be in that bracket.
Oh, you're comfortably there, Jay, in number 2.
And, you never
Cart 3
know.
laps
I dare
in
say that you cannot,
40.27.
you will not end up in 18th
30
even if you
seconds
stop
remaining.
flying now.
You never know.
But
Yeah, as they say,
you want to keep going.
you'll never
though.
know.
You want to see if you can get TQ off Davey. You want to see
Nah,
if you
I'm
can do
alright.
it. Yeah.
Really, my motivation's at an all-time low.
Ah.
The surf's looking good tomorrow. I might just fake a sickie.
That's right. You were the last person to sign up to this event.
And I forgot it was on.
Considering that how you're a local,
10
it was a
seconds
bit
remaining.
disappointing to see such.
It's not really a local. If you were to call me a local and I lived,
Add to
an
cart
hour
3
away from
laps in
Albion Park, rather offended,
53.68.
Timothy. See, I'm in the beautiful south coast of New South Wales, not Albion Park.
Finish your
I
lap
like
and
how
then land.
Henry is staying with you, but more to say, he said he's staying with your girlfriend. Is that?
Yeah, to say he's a bit of a blockage is an understatement,
Race over.
Sharing is caring, isn't
as
it?
they say.
Yeah, Shane
As the old
Hurd on the
adage
live
goes.
stream. Nice laps, but who? Who's nice laps? Maybe everyone. Nice laps all round, everyone.
On the topic of that, shout out to my beautiful girlfriend.
You have a girlfriend?
She exists. You don't know her, though. She's from a different school.
You're not even in school.
Oh, no, shut up.
You idiot.
She does exist. Love you, babe.
Next up, round 4 qualifying
Unfortunately,
5.
what I'm not
with
seeing
Bones
though is
on
I'm not
C1.
seeing you and
Just
her
Papadopoulos
tag
on
each other in
R3,
useless Facebook posts. I
Houdini
saw
on
that with
R6,
Henry and
CGO
his
on
current
C8.
girlfriend. That was so cute for a while, but that's all sort of worn off.
I don't know why. I'm trying to pass you the microphone thinking that you
No,
needed to
I've
speak.
got my own. I can dual wield, but you just toss that away when you're done. Or actually, when it's your turn to fly, actually.
Now, no, it's not.
No,
After
next
this
group,
one.
next group. Yeah. So
look, it's honestly that
stick around
boring.
for one more, but you can come back.
Mate, it's that boring. I might as well just keep sitting here. But anyway,
oh, how dare you?
I prefer to go look at C-17, 63, 47 fighter jets do dog pits.
I don't need to see them. I just need to hear them. They sound majestic
They're
and graceful.
cooked.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, in this group here, just happy to be here. CGO, Bones, and Houdini.
Houdini is a father.
Of 2.
Yeah. I think Henry's a father as well.
You know that these lollies, Jay, are vegan?
Yes, no. Sour Patch Kids are one of the only ones that do not contain...
Did you know that before I told you?
So, I keep passing you the microphone. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got another bag in there of a different flavour.
Serious?
There's a red cherry one that tastes absolutely disgusting, though.
Oh, well, I'll take that off
in
your
my
hands.
No, in my opinion, we'll crack it open and we'll see. I want to see you try it.
Okay, we'll do a mukbang live on stream for everyone here at the Wings over Illawarra 2022.
Jay's Lolly Reviews.
Yeah.
Live on the FBV Bits YouTube channel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here at the Wings over Illawarra 2022 Drone Racing Tournament. We got this sweet-ass tent. The biggest shade structure in the entire airfield.
Well,
and it's inaccessible to humans because we're flying drones in it instead.
Safety.
Cop that, those who
Is
are
everyone ready?
sun haters.
Give us a hell yeah. All right, sweet. Let's go. You can keep talking now, Tim.
Nom, nom,
Nom
nom.
nom nom.
Arm your quads.
Arm 'em.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, what a takeoff there
Full
from
shot just
everyone.
happened to be
Sort
a
of. Oh,
2.36.
there we go. There goes Bones. Nice. See, it's a good. It's a good. What am I going to say?
Strategy?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's a good
Happened to be
strategy
a
from
1 lap
Bones.
in
Just
10.33.
starting that little bit later from
CGO
everyone
1
else
lap in
to
11.49.
make sure he's not going to come
Bones
up
1 lap
with
in
any contact on the
10.92.
way.
Bones is
Just
no
happened to be a 2
stranger to
laps in
racing atmospheres.
19.97.
He's an OG.
He actually said he was nervous when he
CGO
rocked
2
up just because
laps
this
in
is his first airshow
21.38.
one, but he definitely knows how to
Just
play
happened
strategy when it
be
comes to
3
winning.
laps in
Oh, yeah.
And clunks at it.
28.07.
Oh my god!
CGO 3 laps
Don't say
in
anything. Let's let this play out
30.53.
for one more lap.
Bones 3 laps in 31.84.
Oh, come
Oh.
Just
on.
happened to be a 3 laps in
Oh.
27.28.
Watch this. Ready?
Back down to spot number 4, Jay.
CGO
Sorry
Oh,
about
Henry
that, bro.
went through that
8.4.
backwards.
And CGO.
Oh,
Happened to
nah,
be
that
a
doesn't
3
count.
laps
Oh.
in 26.9.
Are you sure?
Nah, that does not count.
CGO 3 laps
I'm,
in 29.54.
I'm putting my foot in the proverbial sand.
I want to do the replay of that.
Houdini 3
And look,
laps in
I want to see if he went through.
40.49.
I love that HD
Bones
zero
3
stuff.
laps in 44.11.
Nah, mate, it didn't count. You had an 8.1, which is all due to the Ovonic 1150
CGO 3
100C
laps.
6
Fastest
Seven.
single lap now. Back to
73.
Henry, 8.1.
Bones 3 laps in 46.18.
Henry, we may replay that last lap because I'm sure.
CGO
Nah,
3 laps
oh,
in
the last lap one?
40.42.
Yeah, no, that counted. I saw that, but that on the last gate, I don't know if you
CGO
went
3
through
laps
it.
in 39.12. Bones 3 laps in 58.22. CGO 3 laps in 31.55.
Yeah, Chris.
Bones 3 laps in
Film niya kelihatan
44.81.
lancar sekali.
How good-
Waka.
How good's your Indo? Pretty good?
Ya, saya bisa berbahasa Indonesia
Bones
dengan
3 laps in
lancar.
45.64.
Yang aneh
60
untuk
seconds.
orang yang kelihatan seperti saya karena
That
saya
PB time is being contested. It's being contested.
saya
No,
putih.
we
Saya
want to see.
bule.
We want to see. We're gonna do a replay
Yeah,
after
gonna
this
do
real
it.
3
quick.
laps in 50.86.
CJ, that was
And
that
then you can
clean,
get ready.
mate. I'm born ready, Tim. Honestly,
He swears.
I
Henry
promise
swears
you.
he went through for that 926. You
Look,
say he
I'm not
didn't.
doubting
CGO
him,
3
but I
laps in
don't believe him for a
50.87.
second.
Yeah, press X for doubt.
30 seconds
Alright.
remaining. Race
F's in
over.
the chat.
Let's see.
Look, okay, look, let's say hypothetically he does get it.
Oh, 1 sec.
Is he Is he TQ now? No, he's still not. Well, honestly, I wouldn't burst your bubble, Henry. I'd just, be happy to be here. Okay, here we go, everyone. I already dropped it. I'll get a bit of butt flavor. They're a lot bigger, everyone. All right, what's this flavor? Cherry cola. Oh. Well, it doesn't taste terrible.
It's not good.
It's not great. All right. This one looks like a shark.
All right, what we're going to do is just going to skip through here and find when Henry crashes. Skip back a bit.
Okay.
So did he go through the gate
Very
then
good.
for this last one?
Oh, that was the back part. Yeah, he did that. Right. But
He did.
see,
He did.
But isn't the start finish gate this vertical one? He went through the diagonal one. The start finish gate this side. Look, I don't want to take it from him, but it'll make my
That was
day.
one gate off.
He's one gate off.
Cop that, you mongrel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Have a good night's sleep tonight, Henry.
No excuses.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah. Take your complaints, write them down on a piece of paper, scrunch it up, turn it sideways, and stick it, son.
Didn't see what happened. All right, one more time for you, just to sort of, milk the disappointment.
Jeez Louise. Here you go. Oh, look, see, mate, you're going through the diagonal one. Nah, look, this is the whole lap now. Go forward a bit more.
Oh. Well, they're only 8 seconds long. It's a bit hard to
Oh,
find.
see, that's the diagonal bit. See, that's the diagonal. You
that's
went
not the
through
exit
that,
gate. You need to go
but
through
you
the
didn't
mission
go
gate.
Through the finish gate.
The mission gate's the finish gate, mate. Shut the gate, mate. Shut the front.
Well, before that, but it doesn't count. It doesn't
All right,
count.
you're up. You're up.
Right.
Schnell.
Bye.
No. Okay, look. You still improved your best time, but it wasn't the better time that you think you had.
No, but I'm saying you got to put the 27 up, right?
I am. I'm just going to delete that last lap. That's this 9:26 I'm going to get rid of. So it's now 27:28. All right. That's all right. Henry, you got the 27:28. So now we got Davey in the 26-second club, Henry in the 27-second club. CGO's bumped up to 3rd place and put Jay down to number 4. And Mish is hot on his heels with a 29.83. So hot on Jay's heels. Yeah, because Jay wears heels sometimes. Yep. All right, this is qualifying round 5, and we're going to take not taking a quick break from racing, but we're going to stop this qualifying because we got the intermilitary tournament part here. So we're going to do 3 races, one Raffy versus one ADRT pilot, and it's the best of 3, and there's some trophies and stuff for that. That's coming up next. This is group number 6. We've got the 7th group, which will be Somersault and Haz, if you came back. He was here a minute ago smashing some paella, and now he's disappeared again. I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Herding cats. I tell you, this is herding cats. All right, let's get the round 6 up now.
Next up round 4 qualifying 6, with smashed 101 on Z1, top knot on R3, crunchy on Z6, jacuzzi J on R8.
Everyone ready? I'm going to say yes. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less
Grab the
than 5.
handheld mic, the wired mic. Oh, what a song. Tune, mate.
Whole
Tune.
shot jacuzzi J 1.66. Jacuzzi J 1 lap in 11.44. Smashed 101 1 lap in 12.1. Cozy J 2 laps in 21.16. Smashed 101 2 laps in 24.27. Top Knot 1 lap in 32.61. Smashed 101
Oh, well,
3
good
laps
work,
in
Jay.
37.15. Crunchy 1 lap in 48.08. Smashed 101 3 laps in 38.18. Top Knot 2 laps in 59.93. Smashed 101 3 laps in 37.57. Crunchy 2 laps in 65.72.
Oh, God.
Crunchy 3 laps in 82.54.
Name someone who goes in a race and then comes back and commentates the same race that they were involved in. Were.
Top Knot 3
Part
laps
of
in
that.
94.5.
Past tense. Yeah, look. Pretty
Crunchy
brutal.
3 laps in 51.19.
Yeah, no, yes, it would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? But hey, Crunchy and Top Knot. Talk about consistency and not letting down the people. Oh,
Top
yeah,
Knot
lol.
3 laps in
Oh, never mind, I'm out.
83.0. 60
I'm out.
seconds remaining.
So's Smashed 101. So's Crunchy. Oh dear. Righto, well that was eventful. Yeah. Literally nothing.
30 seconds
I don't
remaining.
think I've been less motivated to do anything in my entire life.
Race over.
Oh, I got my quad.
Next up round 4 qualifying 7, with has 0 on R1, somersault on R6.
Justin Bellwood must be the father of Jay, or a relative of. He saw you totally cook that last round there, so good display. We can do another round later. We'll probably get 1, maybe 2 more qualifying rounds in. Yeah, I think we should be able to get 2 in. We're about 35 minutes for a round. Yeah, we'll get 2 in. We'll get to qualifying round 6, and then I'm probably going to have a nap. I got an order here. Where is Crunchy sitting these days? Number 19. 51.99. To get in the top 16, yeah, about 11 seconds. Oh, hey, baby. Hey, Casey Marie. How are you?
Yeah, she's real.
She's real. Jay's girlfriend's real. I know how we'd normally think that, you know, he'd be dating Mrs. Palmer and the 5 daughters, but look at these sunnies. How could you not be attracted to this?
Where'd my microphone go? Well, this was my microphone.
Yeah, well, they're
Oh,
both
well,
mine.
Welcome back, baby.
Here we go.
yes.
Simon, you ready? Somersault is... Oh, I don't like that. Come out. We got Simon in this one. That increases your risk. I know you got prompt guards, but this ain't in the risk assessment.
And because this is the wings over Illawarra Airshow, I came equipped with my best Tom Cruise aviators. Hot
All right.
take.
We go
there
now.
everyone.
You keep talking. You keep talking.
Hot take. Oh, this is just 2 people.
Armor quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, wait. Hot take. Top Gun
Whole
Maverick
shot somersault
is better
3.46.
than the first Top Gun.
Somersault 1
Try
lap in
me.
5.9. Somersault 2 laps in 12.91.
Do you have an input on that, Tim?
I haven't seen the second one.
Oh, for the love of God.
Nah.
It's fantastic. Have you not seen the beach
Nah.
scene?
Nah. Haven't seen nothing.
There's a guy with a great moustache, no shirt on, playing football, American football, on the beach with his friends. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. Let's get a bit closer. You beauty.
Don't leave the arena though.
No.
Now the next movie I want to watch is the Weird Al one.
Weird Al. Yeah, okay. What's his movie about?
It's about Weird Al.
Well, that kind of makes sense. Oh, Haz just drops into that like it's a big fat keg. He just holds the rail and just gets painted. Holy tomato!
Has 0-1 lap in 50.86.
Yeah, he has.
Simon, through the top gate.
one,
Through the
yeah.
top gate.
There we go.
Yeah, so
Nope.
just
Let's
go
spin
through there,
around
come
again.
back through
Yeah,
now.
we go.
Now take the dive gate in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He wasn't here for the track walk. Go through,
Oh,
go up,
fair.
yeah, through the dive gate.
Drop that thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
now through the bottom gate there.
Oh, pull out. Oh.
No, don't pull out. Proceed.
Oh, this-
But just turn around and do that bottom of that gate. I mean, or you can do the dive gate again too if you want.
Oh, dear. Nearly drop. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Through the bottom.
Bottom one. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
yeah, yeah.
No,
Turn right,
yeah,
turn
all
right.
Through.
Yeah, that
forward.
one.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yes. And right.
And
Yes.
yes.
All right. That's an. Oh. it
Has
didn't count.
0-2
Oh no, it
laps
did.
in 100.
That's consistency, ladies and gentlemen.
2.33.
You talk about percentages.
60
That's
seconds
about
remaining.
0.01% time difference over 2 laps. That is impressive stuff. Oh dear. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh dear.
All right, Air Force pilots, Army pilots, come get ready for the 1v1 showdown. We're
This is
looking
gonna
for
be
30
riveting.
seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
I'm really excited for
We're
this.
looking for a Tomahawk, a Mac Daddy, a Huey,
What is a kid?
a Mish. Okay. You guys are for three races.
10 seconds remaining.
Mish a just in time. And one more. That name escapes me. I mean, I have it written down, but I'm not looking at it.
Finish your lap and then land.
A Tomahawk, a just in time, a lawnmower, and a Mac Daddy, a Huey, and a Mish. A mishmash.
Question for you, Tim. Have you ever used an electric lawnmower?
Yeah, I have one at home.
Of course you do. Have you ever used one of those self-propelled lawnmowers?
I've seen one in action. Though. You put like a little plotter around it. And,
Oh no, this one's got like a lever. And
Race
you pull
over.
the lever, and there's a small motor that drives the back wheels, and it helps push it up a hill. Now, I'm not saying I have one because I obviously can push a mower up a hill, but I've heard about them. I wonder what lawnmower uses.
I don't know. Is it just for automated lawn mowing or?
I don't know in general. Lawnmower. Lawnmower? What? Petrol. Is it how big is your block? An acre. That's cute. Husqvarna. Victor. Okay. 19 horsepower. That's about 19 more than my Holden Barina used to have.
Just in time. I need you to change channels to anything but one. Let's say 6.
Also, shout out to Rising Sun FPV, the single most naughty drone store in Australia. Shipping
Naughty?
International. Ah, well. They are. They've got so much stuff, they don't know what to do with it. It's incredible. I'm talking...
What a problem to have.
I'm talking frames. I'm talking motors. I'm talking ESCs. I'm talking flight controllers.
All right, the first race will be Mac Daddy versus Just in Time. I need you to move to channel 6, though. Or 3 or 8, but I've just chosen 6.
I will be honest, they do lack chargers.
Okay.
They do lack... Oh, this is...
We'll take that feedback.
How are you?
Next up, round 5 qualifying
Damn,
1
dude.
with Mac Daddy on Z1. Just in time on
It's
R6.
funny you said that. I only shaved it 6 minutes ago. Must be my incredible testosterone levels. Hell yeah.
How many laps do we want to make this?
Did I seriously have a moustache coming through? There's no way. No, finally growing.
5 laps. All
Maybe
right.
it's the aviators. I also want to give a big shout out to everyone here who's watching. Like, you could be watching fighter jets do stuff, but you're watching, like, young people fly toys around. Yeah, no, Phil, go watch fighter jets. It's so much
Boo,
cooler.
Phil, boo.
Like,
Boo.
honestly. Yeah, seriously, if you're paying and you're coming to watch... Oh,
He actually paid
oh
for
my
a
God.
ticket, though.
And Phil did pay for a
Yeah,
ticket.
yeah, we just got let in.
We did. Don't let anyone into these things.
Yeah, even Simon actually just talked his way in. So if you've got some smooth lips and some smooth
Did you
words,
seriously just talk your way?
yeah, social engineering.
Social engineering.
He's testing their cybersecurity
Oh,
posture.
Put social in front of everything and
Next
you'll
minute,
make it.
next minute, the whole system comes down.
Have you pressed go?
No,
Oh, what's happening?
well, there's no video. I mean,
Well, now you mention it.
Mac Daddy's just powered on. Yep, looks like we'll be good to go in just a second.
Shout out to my dad.
Justin, I haven't got you on 6, or I do. It's very faint.
Gang, gang.
It's awful. What do we do here?
We tried turning it off and on again.
It's there, but look at it. You get like this little
It's not working is another way. of
struggle
putting it.
avenue.
Struggle street.
So what are we doing about that? Are you just going to roll with it? Yeah, all right. It's up to you, mate.
Okay.
It's not like you're going to disappoint your Army team, your Air Force team much.
Arm your quads.
First
Starting
to finish,
on the
5
total less than
laps.
5.
5 laps. It's a bit bad, Mac Daddy, be taken off before the starting
Full shot
time.
Mac Daddy 2.41.
Is anyone here watching? Like, is there a crowd? No, just some dudes. Some more dudes. They're all in red shirts. We paid them to be here, so that doesn't count. Anyway.
Mac Daddy
that's-
lap 1 in first.
Oh, they're volunteers. Sorry. They're paid volunteers.
Mac Daddy lap 2 in first.
Oh, I just had a nice one of those things. It might have been a peach flavour. Mango peach. Ah, the boy knows his flavours.
Mac Daddy lap 3 in first.
Mac Daddy, you're doing really, really well, mate. A 12.68 in there as well, which is fantastic timing. I can't see. Oh, sorry, mate. Look. Nah. Doing well.
Mac Daddy lap
Now,
4
you
in
do just
first.
need to finish 5 laps. So, Mac Daddy, if you finish, we will all be happy. Daddy. Just finish. Just finish. Just get it over. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God. It's the last one, too. Oh, dear. Oh. My God. Oh, come on. Oh.
Oh, can you get up? Well, this is a pretty disappointing start to the intermilitary competition.
Bit awkward.
Well, I think the point will still go to the Army team with Mac
60
Daddy because he's
seconds
got 4
remaining.
laps in and Justin didn't really even... I don't think he got 1. It was hard. I couldn't even see. Yeah, no. Your video TX power is probably like pit mode. -1 milliwatt. Nah, it's over. It's over. But there's no...
Race over.
We still got to award a point. And I will give that to the Army team for round number 1.
Go the Army. Jeez. Sorry, everyone. Nah, take it back.
All right, there we go. Technically, that was race 3, but I'm just working backwards here. 1 point. The Army team. Let's see how we go for the next round. I'll just lower this microphone noise. Oh no, the volume's probably a bit loud. That's probably what it is. Oh yeah, you got tangled.
Oh, that'll
Next up,
do
round
it.
5, race 2.
Not bad luck,
with
mate.
lawnmower
Now
on
it's
R1.
lawnmower
Huey
versus
FPV on R3.
Huey FPV.
I can't wait for whichever defense force wins. Whoever wins, there's going to be mad like street cred in the office come Monday. They'll walk in and just.
Okay, you imagine that they're all in an office together.
Do you guys hang out? Like, do Army people and Navy people hang out, or is it kind of like a beef? Is it beef?
It's in the showers and the change rooms after the build.
Oh, right.
Butts
Is that-
up.
No, okay. We don't acknowledge. My glasses are bad. I bought these for 50 rupees whilst in India.
Blayrans.
Nah, they're royal bands.
Oh yeah, they are.
Royal
Royal
bands.
bands. How much is 50 rupee?
$1.
Nice.
Yeah, talk about a good conversion, right?
Did you have to haggle for that price, or that was the street price?
Look, it's hard to haggle when something's $1, isn't it?
No, I'm wondering.
But
was
I
that,
did.
Is that the price that you haggled to?
He started at, I think, 100. So $2 and...
Oh, you were a good bargainer.
Oh,
Good bargainer.
I know how to do it.
All right, I got video for both here. Nick Erbel, let's go Bano, smash Huey.
Oh, what's this? Can Jade jinx any harder?
Yeah, you can't. Well, no, I don't think you can. You jinxed pretty hard already.
Bet you
And
wouldn't want- bet you
yeah,
wouldn't
smash
really
Huey. There's some
wanna know,
fighting
wouldn't
words from a guy who didn't show up to this event.
you?
Pulled out the old, oh, I got a work card. Yeah, good one, mate.
It's a weekend.
It's Saturday now. Here we go. Starty McStart face.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Huey FPV 2.42.
Have you ever been able to like calibrate your amp meter thing on your OSD? Like, look at that. There's an amp reading.
I definitely have. Took a while, but I did.
Yeah, I got no idea. Just go
Huey
until it
FPV
go
lap
no
1
more.
in first. Lawnmower
Quad
lap
go,
1
then
in
quad
second.
stop. My philosophy.
All right, 1 lap in. Huey with 21.79. Lawnmower 23.32 on lap 2. Looks like Huey's getting stuck and crashing.
Oh, lawnmower, come on,
Lawnmower
mate.
lap 2 in first.
Oh, Lawnmower pulling out a 14.97. What a
Let's
lap.
go.
What a
Oh, yeah.
legend.
Oh my God. Come on, mate. You deserve it. Bring it in. Bring it on.
Oh, baby, look at this.
Oh,
Lawnmower just keep it together. Looks like Huey has
Lawnmower lap 3 in
written
first.
himself off.
yeah.
He's stuck in the grass and cannot get out.
Oh.
Stay on target.
Doing some freestyle around that thing. Kind of just teasing it.
I can't maneuver. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Lawnmower lap 4
Oh.
in first.
Loosen up.
Oh.
On the final lap now is Lawnmower. He got a 14.97 there and a
Oh,
16.94.
Go, mate. Finish.
He's just got to finish.
Just baby it.
2 more gates. 1 more gate.
Steady.
Lawnmower.
Yeah.
Oh, Lawnmower, you make Jay and I harder than a diamond in an ice storm. Well done. That's 1 point to the RAF team, 1 point to the drone racing team. So what does that mean? It comes down to the final round. It comes down to the
60 seconds
best
remaining.
of 3. So look,
Race over.
no pressure, Mish.
It's like a good scissors, paper, rock.
No
Just
pressure,
out
Tomahawk. But, you know, let's just say that the glory of your team is riding on your shoulders like an Atlas stone.
All glory and honor is yours.
Next up, round 5, race 3, with Tomahawk on R1, Mish on R3.
So there's to the scoreboard here. I put in. Oh, did I put in the 1? I did do that. Did I? No, I didn't.
When do we get to leave?
What do you mean leave?
Like today?
Whenever you want, Jay. You can go home now if you want.
No, I gotta take Henry.
Oh, he's staying till the end.
Serious?
It's only like 4 o'clock, 4:30 something. I think all the public get bullied out at around 4:30. Anyway, it's all right. You can have your nana nap and get your quinoa salad dinner on before 5 o'clock.
I want to stay and bully the public. That sounds more
Just
fun.
go get a broom and sweep him out like you're that restaurateur who wants to go home. Oh, the vacuum.
We are closed.
My wife has been vacuumed out of a few restaurants before.
Thank God that sentence continues. All right. Are they ready? Are you ready?
No, they're definitely not ready. They're still getting in the...
Oh, well, hurry up.
Keen bean, green button presser. Just relax. Just relax, hey? Oh. All right, it all comes down to this. The intermilitary tournament. Trophies will be awarded to the winning team. Who's going to finish 5 laps first? Will it be Tomahawk from the RAF team or Mish from the Army team?
We don't even get trophies.
Oh, you might if you win the whole event or you get in top 3.
Oh, I'm not going to get a trophy.
No, don't. Just
No, look,
just believe in life after love. Let's go. Start.
Hot take. I love Cher.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I must break you.
Pole shot Mish 2.17.
Really steady flying so far from both these legends.
And if the first 2 races weren't an indicator about how to win, it's about not crashing.
Never mind. Mish, if you get in front of him, I think that means Mish wins.
Mish lap 2 in first.
Yeah. So it's pretty much done, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, do you want to just land? Nah. Run it out, son. Give yourself a go.
Mish lap 3 in first.
Yes.
Mish lap 4 in first.
The sound of silence.
Mish finished in first.
Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Sick.
Well done, Mish. You have brought your team to glory by taking out that win with a clear strategy of just not crashing. How about that?
Who'd a bloody thunk it, eh? You know, as the old adage goes, you gotta not crash if you wanna get to the end, and you gotta not.
If you want to be Jay's lover, you've just got to not crash. Fly in drones from ever and something.
Hey.
Doing my own little Weird Al twist on some Spice Girl songs.
Pretty much.
Yeah, baby. All right, let's have a quick look at those final results, even though you all know what the outcome was. But 2-1, the Army drone racing team wins. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Nice job, Army. I mean, Navy. Better luck next time.
There's only one Navy guy, and he's flying. Yeah, there's one Navy guy, and he's flying someone else's though. So
what's the rest?
he just scavenged someone else's drone.
Oh, righto.
But he loves telling you about his car, so go ask him about it.
What car do you... Yeah, there are 6 people watching. Oh,
6
Lewis James. You
There's
can't
four-
trust a man with 2 first names.
There's more than 6 people watching, Jay. Look, I got
There's
8.
7.
8. No, 12. Double digits.
Oh,
Double digits.
Sorry. Sorry, don't talk to us. Big deal. Where's the camera? There it is. Please,
sponsor-
stop, please. Oh, that wasn't for a high
sponsor
five.
me.
Okay.
Get me some.
Yeah.
What do you call?
You literally have a store.
Shh. No. What's it mean when you get the? Do you get the monetization? What do you call it when you're in the YouTube partner?
Oh,
thing?
YouTube partner
Are
program.
you a YouTube partner?
I mean,
Are you?
technically, but I don't monetize anything.
Yeah, well.
Oh, here's 20 cents for a video. Shove it.
I'll give you 20
Like,
cents.
honestly.
All right. Let's go to the actual, back to the regular racing. Then we're going to do another couple of qualifying rounds back from before. We'll make it all the way to 6. 3 o'clock, yeah, we'll be done just after 4, Jay.
Serious?
About 4:15.
Sweet, because I was going to check the surf on the way home.
Are you going to surf? Can you take Henry into the border with you?
Yeah, south wind might be right
If-
at Werry.
Can he sit on your surfboard and use behind him and you
I will take him out the back and let him swim in.
GoPro that, please?
Deal.
Add round McClone. Yeah. Henry will ride your shoulders while you surf.
Oh, like those little Hawaiian
If you want to get
videos,
monetization, you'll get more than 20 cents for that video, I'll tell you what.
Next up,
Nice.
round 5.
Back to Sam Tam,
qualifying
Mr. Bean,
one, with
Lawnmower and
lawnmower
Flying
on
Dutch for
R1,
qualifying round
Flying
5
Dutch on
of
R3,
6. We'll
Sam
go all the
Tam
way to
on
6.
R6,
That's all I
Mr. Bean on
budgeted for
R8.
as far as my spreadsheet
Share.
voodoo. Beyond that, I got no idea.
Henry and I are going to share
hard.
the wetsuit when we go surfing.
That would be so tight.
Sheesh. Mine's already really tight. Hey, I'm not even in the
Is
shot.
it because you're getting fat?
Nah.
Oh, just because this view's a bit cropped.
There we go.
There
That's
you go.
better.
This one's a bit more wide angle, I think. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Now I'm right in the center.
Oh, no, let me fix it for you.
No biggie or anything. Look, honestly, you don't need to. Okay, we do. You're right. $1 for these sunnies. Oh, wow. Oh, isn't that something? You can do it. Yes.
People ask me questions and they say yes at me. Oh, yes, I just say
yeah.
yes. Don't even know who asked me the question, but yeah, it's you,
yeah.
it's you. I'll go back and then yell at them if it's wrong.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
But it won't
What
be my
are you
fault.
doing over there?
Yeah.
Well, you told me.
You said it was my turn.
Yeah, lol.
I'm not paying attention.
There's literally no one watching this. And I'm happy about that.
I think the crowd's waning though.
Waning?
Oh, that's it. So like when the moon, so isn't it waxing when the moon comes up and then it's waning when the moon goes down, right? After the
I've heard of waxing, but it has nothing to do with the moon.
no,
Oh,
yeah, it's waxing and mooning. Is a waxing moon, waning moon? Can someone who's an astronomer correct me? Thank you, astronomer enthusiast.
I'm into astrology. Does that count?
Is that because you're an asparagus?
What's your star sign?
Yeah, I'm an asparagus. That's the one. Yeah, you're right. The peak crowd was just me. I think you've.
Peak crowd, my ass. What are you talking about? I've got 12 people whose Saturdays
no,
are so
no,
boring.
the
They're watching drone racing.
It's the physical crowd, not the.
Oh my
No, we're at
God.
peak streamer views.
Yeah.
Let's look at these stats. Let's look at these
look.
stats. We peaked 13 at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's when
And we're at 13 now, so we're at the peak, Jay. You bring the crowd because maybe you told all your followers to follow you or you'd stop YouTubing. They've all like flocked here in fear of you like shutting up your video
honestly, hey,
production facility.
I'm that over it.
All right, these parts are ready.
Hang on, are they racing?
Yeah, they are. Let's go.
Oh. Look, I'd apologise, but
Arm your
It's not-
quads.
that's not, you're not that kind of guy.
No.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Get all the pilots on their phones to tune into the YouTube video. I'll
Full
hit a
shot
new peak.
Mr. Bean 1.74.
that's a really good idea. Okay, I've got a question, right? So, Sam Tam, sorry, mate. Question. Let's
Mr.
say,
Bean 1 lap in
hypothetically,
14.6.
It's a Tuesday afternoon, yeah? And then I live within
Flying
5
Dutch 1
kilometres of
lap
an
in
airfield.
21.34.
I can't fly. It's Saturday at 2 p.m. and we are
Mr.
on an
Bean 2 laps
airfield.
in 31.37.
Why can we fly? Tell the viewers who may be unaware
Flying
of
Dutch
these
2 laps
legalities
in
how we've been able to
36.39.
loophole this, please.
We're in a giant tent.
So you're saying if I bring a
Lawnmower
giant
1
tent
lap
with me
in
anywhere I go, it's all good?
42.78.
Yeah.
Serious?
giant tent.
Mr. Bean 3 laps
like,
in 48.53.
Because
According-
there's a roof.
according to the gentleman
Flying
who,
Dutch
who,
3
who
laps
filled in the application forms for this event,
52.34.
the risk assessment was not even required because we are no risk to planes because nothing is
Mr.
escaping.
Bean 4 laps in 60.35.
Unless you're that guy who lands right in the doorway, CJ Boom.
Lawnmower 2
You're
laps in
kidding.
64.72.
So because there's no chance that we're
Flying
going to
Dutch
touch
4
an
laps in
aircraft, it's all good.
66.91.
Yes.
Mr. Bean 5 laps in 73.8.
Actually, it kind of makes sense. All right.
All right. Good.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Flying Dutch 5
All right,
laps
Flying
in
Dutch just
83.24.
he pumped
Go
up to
back
the
to that
19th
one.
spot.
Mr.
There you
Bean
go.
5
Best
laps
time in that run there.
71.28.
That was cool, Mr. Bean.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go. I'm just seriously curious where a lot of people get their names from. Like Flying Dutch, are you Dutch? Yes.
He is Dutch. Yeah.
60
sick.
seconds remaining.
Well, there you go.
I mean, it
Good,
sort of answers
good one,
my only
Sherlock
question.
Holmes.
Shut
Well
up.
deduced.
Shut up.
Race over.
Come on. Sam Tam?
Next up, round
Where's
5
that come from?
qualifying 2.
The first 3 letters of his
Tomahawk
first name
on
and the first 3
R1.
letters of his surname.
Mish on R3.
Oh.
TJ Boom on
Originalis
C6.
Maximus.
Mir on R8.
Oh.
He should have mixed up and called Tam Sam.
What about Central Sam? That one hit. What plane? What happened? CJ's going home. Why? Chris, mengapa kamu pulang? Maaf, tidak bisa mengerti. Ayo, Pak. Datang ke sini.
He'll be back tomorrow with the fam.
Oh,
He-
sebentar.
he was only going to come Sunday,
Kamu pulang?
and then he realized he would have an uncompetitive advantage if he didn't come today.
Besok, kamu tidak datang. Aduh, aduh.
Gotta race you, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the commentary a lot more. It's saving a lot of hassle. I know, it sort of makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Enggak apa-apa, Pak. Saya harap kamu menikmati sore dia. Yeah? Okay, baguslah. You'd bloody hope I'd be alright at it, considering I teach people how to speak it, but alas. Yeah, it sort of depends what I'm actually talking about and my confidence in it. Because usually over there they ask you the same stuff and you answer them with the same stuff. So you get that practice. It's like, yeah, no, I can speak it. Oh, for how long? Ah, for this long. Oh, you come here often? Yeah, pretty often. But. Okie dokie. Yes, sampai nanti, Pak. Hati-hati. Catch you later, Jan. Catch you around like a wrist, mate. Just anyone who's watching, please follow @ToCardFPV on Instagram and the socials. He makes incredibly captivating reels. Your one with the DJI Avata is hilarious, and your dance moves are, dude, they're superb. What are we doing? Start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bear 2.39.
All right, this
Bear
might be an
1 lap in
interesting one. I've just got a
12.19.
question
1 lap in
sent to me on my social
11.93.
medias.
TJ Boom 1 lap
Hey,
in
absolute legends, I
15.87.
love you so. Nah, not kidding.
Tomahawk 1 lap in 12.5.
Hey, random question, but I'm curious
Missed
what
2
you
laps
think
in
is the best kind of
22.54.
receiver. Because I'm
Bear
currently
2
using
laps in
Crossfire, and I'm wondering if I
24.07.
should switch to Express LRS or Tracer.
Mish 3 laps in 33.01. Tomahawk 3
To be
laps
dead
in
set with you, mate, if you've
29.57.
already got a module, they're all fine. Like, there's
Missed
literally
3
nothing
laps
wrong
in
with any of them. And it's
32.04.
seriously a waste
TJ
of
Boom 2
time,
laps
money,
in
and effort to switch your
44.59.
receivers across your whole
Bear 3
fleet. If you've
laps
got
in
multiple quads and you're on
37.12.
Crossfire, stay on
Missed 3
Crossfire.
laps in
If you've already got Tracer and
31.92.
heaps of them, stay on that.
TJ Boom 3
If
laps in 58.38.
you really want to, then bloody go for it. But
Bear
it just
3
seems like
laps
a
in
pain in the ass to me to be
37.32.
dead set with you. Yeah, look, and it's going to have no effect on you. Crossfire goes 30 kilometers. Tracer
TJ Boom
goes
3 laps in
as far 10
55.53.
kilometers, and Express LRS can
Missed
go
3 laps in
30 as well or something. Like,
41.97.
you're never going that bloody far.
Tomahawk 3
Don't
laps
worry
in
about it. Just keep doing what
71.79.
you're doing. Like, look, we're flying 20 meters away from us right now. You could be
Missed 3
connected
laps
by
in
a cord and you'd still be
41.24.
fine. Oh, that was neat from Mish. Hope that answers your question, Phoenix.
Mish 3 laps in 41.37.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
He's not watching the
Missed
stream.
3
He
laps
messaged
in
me on Instagram. I
30.8.
might have to reply to him actually with that same thing. Yeah, no worries. I don't know, maybe there's someone interested in
TJ
hearing
Boom
that.
3 laps in 69.39. 60 seconds remaining.
Look, I'd contemplate about a podcast, but I don't think I'm that vain. Really? About what? Oh, I see a plane. Oh, look, it's another plane. Come on.
TJ Boom 3 laps in 76.29. "30 seconds remaining.
All right, that round's over. Looks like everyone
Race over.
landed gracefully, except Bear, who had a disconnection. But he's now moved up to the number 10 spot, though, with those best 3 laps in there. So that's pretty good, pretty
Go
good.
Bear. Go Bear. Oh, yeah, man. Bear's one of those guys who's always happy and chirpy at the club. Sometimes you can't get him to shut up, but it's okay. You know, he means well, and that's the kind of person you want to surround yourself with. The only downside is he's a Raiders fan, which isn't bad. You know, you don't hate the Raiders, but they don't win often, do they? So, and Ricky Stewart cries a lot, but alas, I digress.
Next up, round 5 qualifying 3, with Mac Daddy on Z1, Spicy Mayo on R3, Beatdown on R6, Hash Brown on Z8.
Oh, look at how stacked it is between 9 and 13. TJ Boom with
Wow.
a 35-30. Bear with a 35-32. Beatdown with a 35-42. Smash One with a 35-61. Sam 10 with a 35-65.
They are close numbers.
There is not much in any of this.
What does AVT stand for? They're sponsoring us. Let's make it up. The Australian Vehicle... Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Boresight.
Yeah, Boresight, one of those. That's a drone-related business.
It sounds like it's about hunting.
I would think so. I thought it would almost be about digging.
CMRC, what do you think that stands for?
Oh.
Cool Men Race
Club.
Cars.
Oh.
Cool Men Race Car.
That says department there, but it's in black text, and I didn't get it.
Are we sponsored by number 13?
Yeah, but it's department 30. They had a...
Are you serious?
There's a red ball in there. They do...
Oh, you're kidding.
They make like anti-drone technology, like things like radar things that'll shut it down and stuff.
Oh, that's funny as. Navy, Army, Air Force, whatever those guys.
Elbit Systems. They look after one of those giant wing drones. I think they do the repair and maintenance of that.
Oh, is that what Henry? That's like what Henry does.
Let's say they're a competitor.
Oh,
That's Fox here.
Yeah, they sponsor me too.
What
But
do
I
you,
don't.
what do you get from them? Props?
Oh.
Cameras?
Jack shit.
Oh. I don't know who Damon will be unhappy to hear that.
He's not watching.
No.
I haven't ordered anything from weeks. Anyway, race. Race?
Yeah, just resetting the clear view.
Oh, okay. Is that what that button is?
This thing resets the, yeah.
That's pretty.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Should we delete spicing that?
Whole shot beat down 2.16.
Yeah, fair call. Oh, Scott, you weapon.
Beat down 1 lap in 13.47. Hash brown 1 lap in 11.85.
Take it easy, Scotty. You got this, mate. You're doing it for Gilla.
Mac Daddy
Dead.
2 laps in 25.94.
Oh, wow, that was amazing.
Hash brown 2 laps in
Oh,
25.74. Beat down 2
Well,
laps in 29.46.
Where's Carl?
Where's Carl?
Mac Daddy 3 laps
Carl's
in
painting.
38.92.
If he's not painting, he's playing games with his kids, which is
Hash
really
brown
sweet.
3 laps in 40.55.
And to be honest with you, I'd prefer to be there as well. Well, I'd have to have kids. Well, not with his kids. Not to say they're
Mac
bad
Daddy
kids.
3
They're nice
laps in
kids.
37.24.
But I
Hash
think
brown
after
3 laps in 40.15.
Scott's performance today, I think he wouldn't mind be out catching trevallies and flatheads with Pete on the basin. So, yeah,
Mac
Pete's
Daddy
fishing.
3 laps in 38.07. Hash brown 3 laps in 37.73.
Fishing for some blokes. Got him.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 36.74. Hash brown 3 laps in 34.78. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 36.73. Hash brown 3 laps in 34.29.
Oh,
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 35.96.
HD video and still hits the lines. I just like honestly, I just like making
Mac
fun
Daddy
of it.
3 laps in
It's just
35.58.
entertaining. I think it looks fantastic. I also
60
can't tell the
seconds
difference.
remaining.
But is that digital? Oh, I mean
Mac
that's
Daddy
amazing.
3 laps in 34.67.
Nice pull up there, Mac Daddy. Hey. Oh, that's
Mac
awesome,
Daddy
mate.
3 laps in 34.58.
Oh, dude, that's incredible. 34.59. Three 11s in a row that were really
Sliding
close.
all the way up into spot number 8 with that run there,
Mac
Mac
Daddy
Daddy.
3 laps in
Incredible, man.
34.92. 30 seconds remaining.
Keep going, Mac Daddy. That's brilliant. Oh, you got 3 awesome laps.
Mac Daddy 3 laps
3
in
awesome laps there, Mac Daddy. You should be
38.99.
happy with that, mate. I'd bring it in, to be honest with you.
10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 5 qualifying for, with just in time on R1, Huey FPV on R3, add to cart on Z6,
Hang on, didn't John
Davey
leave?
FPV on R8.
John left. Davey hasn't known. He knows what's at stake. A Henry Corbell hot on his tail. Davey FPV is not going to let that sit because he's not that kind of guy. He doesn't just let things go. He's a man that holds on. Mac Daddy, incredible work, man. You're in that top of that sort of second echelon, like bloody killing it. Yeah, ow, ow. Hey, yo, any of the spectators and civilians out there watching, come and watch Davey. He's an absolute weapon. The kid's 17 years old, and he's probably one of the best in Australia. He's an absolute beast. And you want to see someone race a drone to the best of its capability? It's right here and right now. So get out. Oh, Mission Chips. Shout out Mission Chips. Henry, what's Davey got to do right now?
He's got to go faster than he has in his
Me fail English? That's impossible.
I can't even redo that. That's awesome.
Stream, it's on the stream.
If you could ever, you think you could, if you could ever be what you wanted, you could dream to be what you think you could, and you could dream to be that you think you could be. You could, then one day you could be. I don't even know how it ends. It keeps going.
We ready. They ready. We starty.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Davey FPV 1.68.
Davey's understood the assignment. He is balls
Davey
to the
FPV
wall.
1 lap in 9.2.
Bloody hell. Wow.
Davey FPV 2
An
laps in
8.75.
17.95.
He's actually clean. I don't know what he's done. Oh my god. Oh,
Davey FPV
see?
3 laps in
The
26.66.
only downside of Davey FPV when you
FPV
send it
1
that
lap
hard,
in
you gotta
27.14.
understand that you're risking it for the biscuit, the proverbial biscuit. And,
If that
and you
third
could
lap
crash.
was valid, that would have been a slightly faster time again.
Yep.
26.66.
You hate to see it, but
I don't know if he
2
went through
laps
the
in
gate, though.
as a co-pilot,
44.63.
you love to see it.
Yeah. The corner one gotcha.
Oh, that's what he's talking about. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that too much. It looks
Huey FPV 3 laps in 61.63.
hot take. I think the Mission original tortilla strips white corn have a little bit too much salt on them for my liking.
Huey FPV 3 laps in 51.01.
That's okay because it's vegan salt.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
But you can have like pork smoked salt. Is that vegan?
Seriously? Well, it's pork smoked.
So no.
Oh no.
So it is vegan salt, Jay.
Huey FPV
It
3
meets your
laps in
requirements.
48.34.
The pig's like, I don't want to do it anymore. It's like, smoke the salt.
Huey FPV 3 laps in 46.54.
QPV, this is your fastest run yet, and you are only 1 second out of being within the top 16.
60 seconds remaining.
AKA, it's your time to shine.
Huey FPV 3 laps in 44.5.
Close. Oh, you missed. Yeah, you missed that one. That one.
Yeah,
laps
missed
in
that gate. That's
46.0.
disqualify lap.
Bow, bow.
30 seconds remaining. Huey FPV 3 laps in 59.33. Ten seconds remaining. Race over.
There's a bloke behind us standing on a tank holding a gun.
That sounds safe.
This is some messed
Oh
up.
my God, it
this
is.
some messed up stuff.
Go get a selfie with him.
No, they scare me.
Maybe I can zoom in on that. He's over here, between our heads.
Well, it's very overexposed. Exposure. Well, oh yeah, there we go, there we go. See, right, ready, right.
There.
There. Right there, at the end of my finger, there's a man holding a weapon. And right in front of you, ladies and gentlemen, there are two. It's the sound my nan
Next
makes
up,
to
round
its
5,
dog.
qualifying 5, with Bones on Z1, Just Hapidobira on R3, Hodiani on R6, CGO on Z8.
There's a Mac Daddy in all of us. Oh, we wish. Just want to give a shout out to Bones FPV Lee. The man is running a drone company by the name of Location Aircrew, and they make some absolutely stunning footage, and they've had some great opportunities to fly around the Sydney area. I'm talking in Darling Harbour, I'm talking inside like Opera House looking places, I'm talking there was one with a really cool staircase in it. That was sick. So I don't know where you can find these. I think he's got an Instagram, but yeah, just a shout out for bringing FPV to the wider community. Great work. You guys all ready to go?
Quads.
Oh, right then.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Just Hapidobira 1.83.
Bit slower than my whole shot, Henry, but that's okay.
Bones 1 lap in 10.92. Hodiani 1 lap in 13.26.
Imagine waiting like half an hour to fly. It's like talking to a significant other for months and months and
Hodiani
months.
2
then.
laps in 24.82. Bones 2 laps in
part of it.
26.28.
Oh, he's actually out. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro.
Hodiani 3 laps in 36.18. Bones 3 laps in 39.45.
This is a great competition going on here. I reckon, like, Lee and Dean are really neck
Bones
and
3
neck.
laps in 39.91.
Their times,
Hodiani 3 laps in
PB times are a little bit off,
39.89.
but if Dean can sling together a couple, there's no doubt he's just as fast as anyone else. Time showing 11.55. That's nothing to frown about.
Hodiani 3 laps in 45.5.
I just want to take back everything I said. I apologise, and I won't do it again.
Race over.
Hang on, do I fly after this?
Next up, round 5, qualifying 6, with Smashed 101 on Z1, Top Knot on R3, Crunchy on Z6, Jacuzzi J on R8.
Right, just waiting on one now in the tent. We've just had word that it's somewhat distracting when Jacuzzi J commentates, and it's putting some pilots off. But we're going to push through and see how Jay likes it now. Bit closer. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, is that good?
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Here we go. Let's start this round.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less
Jacuzzi
than
J,
5.
my favorite vegan of the club. Getting his lean on with the launch.
Whole shot Jacuzzi J 2.15.
Jacuzzi J with a whole shot there. Sitting in 4th, is that right? How I'm reading that, Tim?
Yep, he's currently sitting in 4th place there with a 28.59 for 3 laps.
Jacuzzi J 1 lap in 11.41.
He's got an 11.4 for that first one there.
Not a bad first lap. How are we going? Smash 101's on the ground in the net. Crunchy seeing grass. Top Knot is in.
Jacuzzi J 2 laps
coming
in
back through the back slalom,
22.87.
ready to finish a lap.
Top Knot 1 lap in 28.21.
Top Knot with his first lap with a 22. Jacuzzi J coming through for
Jacuzzi
his
J
next
3
lap.
laps in 34.19.
Couple of 11s there for Jay. I have to admit, I think Jay's looking a little tentative.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 34.22.
I think, yeah, I don't think he's going to be pushing himself anymore. I think he just loves to relax and chill and show off that big smiley grin like a Cheshire cat.
It's true, you know, late in the day, the brain can be a little fried. The process between the eyes, the goggles, and the controller can be a little bit slow.
Yeah, if you can't get it from there.
Jay coming in for another lap in.
J 3 laps in 33.85.
I shouldn't really complain, I'm not that fast. Top Knot coming around
Jacuzzi
into
J
the
3
top
laps in
gate into
32.95.
Hopefully I haven't put you off. Beautiful.
Oh, there he goes. Jay just cruises on
we've got
past.
Jay in the vision of Top Knot. Oh, no.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 31.65.
Now, Top Knot's our Navy competitor, is that correct?
He is.
Fantastic.
Even net Niage.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 30.69.
Top prize for Navy this weekend. There's a good chance. You never know.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in
Jacuzzi J with a
29.9.
9.75. That is nice.
Couple more of those, and he actually might beat his TQ time. Now it's the Jacuzzi J show, the only pilot still in there. A 9.75, a 10.08. Just slide in 1 or 2 more of those, Jay, and you might bump up the ladder a bit and put CGO back in his place.
Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 29.7. Jacuzzi J 3 laps in 29.64.
One more, Jay. One more, baby. One more. You can bring it home.
Jacuzzi J really highlighting
30
here
seconds
that
remaining.
commentary probably has no effect
Jacuzzi
on
J
his,
3 laps in
ability to race.
29.12.
Except when his music stops during a freestyle competition.
That's
Jacuzzi
true.
J 3 laps in 28.66.
Bit of a sore point,
It's a
maybe.
good time to plug Jacuzzi J's YouTube channel.
What is that? What's the channel?
Yeah, look, it's the 76th most popular
Ah.
YouTube channel in
10
Australia
seconds remaining.
for FPV drones.
Race over.
But and from that race, I didn't see any movement in the leaderboard. Actually, we're going to wait for it to copy in.
And that ends qualifying round 5. We've got one more left in us, and then I'd say we're all fried. Like an egg left out on the tarmac. Bubbling away. I've got one more race
Next
this
up,
one.
round
Has
5,
0 and
qualifying
somersault.
7, with has 0 on R1. Somersault on R6.
Then we'll do the final round, which is round 6.
Just looking at the lap records here, we've got Jacuzzi J with the winning in the whole shot with a 1.43. Not far behind Davey FPV. Just happy to be here, sitting in 2nd place for the day. He currently holds the fastest lap of the day with an 8.10. And Davey FPV with a 26.01. Is that correct, Tim?
27.28 is Henry's best 3 lap time.
For Davey FPV, 26.6.
Oh, 20. No, that one we invalidated. That's not right. That was
Either way, Davey FPV is TQ so far today. But we also can't forget the mid-pack battles here, which are really starting to heat up. Around about from 7 down to 12, maybe 13. All around that 34 to 35 second mark. Not much in it there.
Maybe I'll regroup everyone based upon their times for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm going to change the groups up tonight, and I'll group you in order of how you're qualified from today. That way, all the racing will be some spicy action. All right, got video for Haz, video for Somersault. Haz has left the arena. Looks like we're ready to get this round going. Oh yeah, let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
This is one of the more interesting races of the day, the Battle of the Whoops.
Whole shot has 07.26.
Somersault in the grass, but coming up.
Has 01 lap in 9.19. Has 02 laps in 23.96.
Both pilots in the grass. Bit of turtle action. Somersault is up and out of the grass. Has 0 is upright, but we can see a lot of grass, and he's up too.
Has 02 laps in 60.31.
Oh, has 0 in the grass again. Somersault just cruising around. Oh, watch that net. I think we're good. Both pilots back in the air. Somersault, are they going to attempt the dive gate? Nailed it. Oh, through the bottom gate. Through. Ooh, and in the grass again. Has 0 coming around for his 3rd lap now.
Has 03 laps in 95.08.
That's his PB with a 95. He is on the leaderboard. Now, a Wolf-style drone can be much harder to control. The ducts do limit airflow a little bit, but obviously much more safer for those around you. Has 0 now picking up the pace, coming through for his next lap.
Has 03 laps in 68.05.
Oh, and he has shaved almost 30 seconds off his PB. He's starting to get the feel of the truck now. Somersault
has 03 laps in 46.86. 30 seconds remaining.
And Has is nothing but net.
Ten seconds
we're
remaining.
Back up. We're back up in racing.
Has 03 laps in 100 and.
Oh, and that's
finish
the time.
Your lap
Finish
and
your lap
land.
and land, please, if you can.
Has 0 finished 3 laps in 174.9. Please race over.
Group 1 with our final round for the day, Tim.
We're almost there. Can't wait to submerge myself in cold water.
It's been a grueling hot day for, well, really the third day
Next
of
up,
racing
round
here at
6
the
qualifying
Wings over
one
Illawarra show.
with
Second
lawnmower
day?
on
Second
R1.
day?
2 of 3. We've got
Flying
one more
Dutch
day
on
tomorrow.
R3.
I'll be honest, my brain's
Sam Tam
fried.
on R6.
I'm at that
Mr.
point
Bean
where
on
I'll
R8.
do probably about 6 laps, and then if I crash, I don't know where I am. I am lost on that track.
Yeah, and I'm feeling the warmth on my back. It's like I've got the seat warmers on. Okay, up now will be Sam Tam, Mr. Bean, Flying Dutch, and Lawn Mower. To the track they go.
So as I mentioned before, that mid-pack from about 7 to almost probably the top 16, Tim, I'd say, is around that 35, 34, 37 second mark. It's really going to heat up tomorrow.
Yeah, those are 3 laps in the mid-30s is so severely stacked. I think the best thing I can do with that is group them all together. And make that sort of racing competitive tomorrow, and really we'll have a lot more, real close calls and stuff. Sam Tam sitting in spot number 13, 35, 65, sandwiched right between Houdini and Smashed 101. We got one pilot with 34, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 35, and then one with 37.
I think tomorrow, Tim, the thing to watch out for is actually going to be those guys just out of the top 16. A couple of Army and Air Force pilots going to be really pushing it to Huey, just in time.
Descartes sitting in the 16th place there, but Huey, just in time, Flying Dutch, all 3 of them representing the ADF teams here. They're just outside of that double elimination zone.
There's a lot to look out for today. It's not just about the top 3 pilots. We've got the mid-pack battles and even those outside the top 16.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mr. Bean 1.65.
Tight battles between Sam Tam and Mr. Bean here, both trading places and seeing each other in their cameras.
Oh, there's like 3 of them all just a gate
Mr.
apart.
Bean
It's
lap
like a
in
real
14.76.
synchronized little flight school
Sam
here.
Tam 1 lap in 13.7. Flying Dutch 1 lap in 17.78. Mr. Bean 2 laps in 26.21.
Mr. Bean.
Sam Tam 2 laps in 26.91.
Yeah, so the green there means that that's his fastest lap of the day.
Lawnmower 2 laps in 36.0.
A little bit of a jinx. But Sam Tam really pushing it here.
Sam Tam 3 laps in 41.95. Mr. Bean 3 laps in 46.26. Lawnmower 3 laps in 51.34. Sam Tam 3 laps in 40.6. Mr. Bean 3 laps in
Flying Dutch just giving his vision
48.93.
of dirt. He might be down
Sam
for the
Tam
count.
3 laps in 40.07.
Lawnmower living up to his namesake and showing us some grass.
Mr. Bean 3 laps in 50.13. Sam Tam 3 laps in
These are
36.8.
some hot laps between Sam Tam and Mr.
Lawnmower
Bean.
3 laps in
lights out for Mr. Bean.
66.16.
Looks like Flying Dutch is also out, so we'll get down to 2 here.
Sam
Lawnmower
Tam 3
and Sam
laps in
Tam.
36.09.
And it looks like Sam Tam is the only
Sam
one
Tam
up left.
3 laps in
I can hear
35.66.
a quad crying out for help, probably upside down.
.60 seconds remaining. Sam Tam 3 laps in 37.91. Lawnmower 3 laps in 82.97.
Lawnmower's pipped his time there. He's now sitting on a
Sam Tam 3 laps in
51.34.
38.37.
Moves him up to the
Lawnmower
21
3
spot
laps in
there.
81.79.
21st, sorry.
He's getting close to that outside pack of the top 16 who are going to be
Well,
competitive
there's
tomorrow.
still a few more to
Sam
bump
Tam
out
3
there. Still a
laps in
few more.
38.02.
I mean, I'm all for hopeful dreams there, but I
30
think you're
seconds
asking for a bit of an
remaining.
ambitious wish there, Mr.
I never
Bear.
give up on any pilot, Tim.
Oh, you've got more faith than I.
Lawnmower 3 laps in 70.08. Sam Tam 3 laps in 36.73.
Oh, you're up next? All right, so long, friend. We'll see you on the racetrack.
10 seconds remaining.
What are you going to send it, or?
Consistency, I think, is key
Yeah,
in
okay.
qualifying, Tim. Consistently crashing is the one option.
Is that your phone? Don't forget it. Maybe
Finish
you're getting
your
a phone
lap
call.
and then
No, it's
land.
not, but someone is calling me. Is that Jay's girlfriend?
Maybe answer it. Hello?
Oh, he understands. No. Okay.
Hello?
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 Hello? Oh, this is Jay's
Hello?
phone.
Hello? Speaker? No, mute. Hello?
Look, I've got to go fly now, Tim, but you can talk to Jay's girlfriend on his phone that he's
Hello?
left here.
Hello, Jay's girlfriend?
Hello, not Jay.
Yeah, what are you doing right now?
Oh, God. I was going to ask him if he wanted washing on. Is he racing?
No, he's sitting over there with a screwdriver in his hand, probably thinking about you.
He's probably performing a lobotomy.
He's definitely a showman, definitely a performance artist.
Wait a minute, I know this voice. Do you do the commentating?
I'm commentating to you through the phone. I'm holding the microphone. I'm holding the phone to the microphone, and this is on. Yeah, if you go and watch the YouTube, you'll hear yourself.
Oh, thank God I didn't say something horrifically inappropriate. It did cross my mind.
No,
I'm
don't
so
worry.
sorry.
We've already crossed that boundary there, baby. There's nothing. You can't take this to a new
Girl,
level.
give it some warning.
Oh, all right. Do you want me to? I'll take
No,
this.
no, it's
No,
all good.
we'll walk
it's all
over.
good.
What's amazing? Jay's been saying that yes, she's real, as if that the assumption was that you would be like either one of those Japanese robots or a pillow or a thing that's inflated. Man, those AI girlfriends are so real these days. Like it passed all the tests. I should have say banana or something, and then what do you do? How do you fool those bots, Ash? You're into that sort of stuff. How do you know when it's a bot or a real person on the help support channels? Ask them about relativity, eh? And so, with your experience working at Google once upon a time, would it just make it combust and then return 404 file not found relativity.com? So it feels like that was a sound of a device disconnecting. I don't know what that was. Speaking of racing software, it just crashed. That's a microphone rubbing against a Mission Foods chip packet. Thanks for leaving your rubbish here, Jay. This ain't your bedroom, mate. I don't know what kind of pigsty you live in, but I like to keep my rubbish in a dirty pile on the ground here. Okay, that was the... where are we up to? Oh, yes, that was Group 1. And now we're up to Group 2.
Next up, round 6 qualifying 2.
Got video
with
ready for
Tomahawk
everyone
on
except
R1, Mish on
Tomahawk.
R3, TJ Boom on Z6, Bear on R8.
Well, you better be in one of those real planes. No, I'm not waiting for him. Goodbye. Carry on, the soldiers, boys and girls.
Arm your quads.
We's racing.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Mish 2.27. Bear 1 lap in 12.72. Mish 1 lap in 15.44. Bear 2 laps in 24.64. Mish 2 laps in 26.12. Mish 3 laps in 36.27. Bear 3 laps in 37.56. TJ Boom 1 lap in 29.91. Mish 3 laps in 30.43. Bear 3 laps in 36.34. Mish 3 laps in 35.4. Bear 3 laps in 36.48. TJ Boom 3 laps in 50.69. Bear 3 laps in 35.94. Mish 3 laps in 37.88.
Well, yeah, lights out for Bear. Unlucky there, hit the gate trying to go
Mish
over
3
the
laps in 59.72.
there, but not enough power. TJ Boom on the ground, but back up. Mish, ooh, grasp. I think he's finished his laps.
60 seconds remaining.
Not a lot of movement in the placings at the end of the day, which is fair enough. Look, everyone's tired. I'm tired. I think all pilots will be looking forward to freshen up and getting ready for the top 16 tomorrow. Cash money on the line.
.30 seconds remaining.
You know what I'm looking forward to, Tim, in this final round of qualifying?
The end?
No, not at all.
What is it?
I could keep racing all day. What I'm looking forward to is watching Houdini. Now, if anything's taught me over my last 2 years of drone racing is that Houdini leaves his best for
10
last.
seconds remaining.
I better go collect my drone and I'll finish that story when Dean's up soon.
Race over. Next up round 6 qualifying 3, with Mac Daddy on Z1, Spicy Mayo on R3.
We're getting near the end of this.
R6,
This is the
Hash Brown on
last few
Z8.
races of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go, we've got up to group 3 and we have 7, but this is qualifying round 6. We did 2 rounds of practice and we've done a 1v1 tournament between the Raffies and the Armies. Spoiler alert, Army team won, but only by 1 point. I'd almost thought to myself, oh, is this going to be like a complete beating, public flogging? No. So, fortunately for the Raffies, Huey cooked it and gave 1 point away. It's not about like necessarily always being the fastest. When it comes to the heads-up racing, like all bets are off on this leaderboard. If you look at this leaderboard, right, you think that's how it's going to end up. It'll be pretty close, but like it's about not crashing when it comes to the elimination rounds. 5 laps is hard. It is. It's hard, like it's easy to do 1, 2, maybe 3, but you've got to staying focused for 5 consistent laps will be hard. And I expect that like no one's going to necessarily be beating their times in those final rounds. I think we're going to see the best performance we're going to see during qualifying And during the elimination, it won't be the best performance. It'll be about not crashing and so on and so forth forever and ever. Looks like we are ready to launch. Pressing the button.
Arm your quads.
So your bear story, you had a story, Bear, about the Houdini that you're looking forward to seeing.
Whole shot feet down 2.27.
Yeah, no worries.
Hash Brown coming through the split S. Mac Daddy through the split S. Beat down well ahead going through the back section of the track. I'll stop talking about you, Scott. Oh, look, we've actually got Hash Brown down, Hash Brown's up.
14.86.
Got to keep up here with drone racing people. Fast action.
Hash Brown 1 lap in
Fast
20.76.
Hard crashes.
Mac Daddy 2 laps in 27.83. Hash Brown 2 laps in 34.17.
403. We're going to have the
Mac
JSF.
Daddy 3 laps in
What kind of plane is that,
40.99.
Justin?
That's the joint strike.
Is that the 35?
Hash Brown 3 laps
Oh,
in
that's Screaming Demon.
47.23.
Ah, 403. You lost power.
Mac Daddy
Well, thank
3
God I
laps
didn't lose
in
power.
39.14.
Where's your power source?
Hash Brown 3 laps in
Hash Brown putting in
38.23.
11.76
Oh, well.
there.
Look, don't touch anything right now.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 39.9.
Yeah. So,
Hash Brown 3 laps in 35.
we have the JSF coming through at 403. I'm going to attempt to film it with the phone for the live stream viewers. Someone
Daddy
who
3
may be
laps
still
in
watching may appreciate it.
39.22. Hash Brown 3 laps in 34.34.
According to YouTube, I still have 9 people, 10 people, what, 12? Oh, look at this audience build up. Look at that. Everyone's working. No one's
Hash
working. It's
Brown
Saturday.
3 laps
The
in
people do their morning
34.09.
things and they come back and then look
Mac
at
Daddy 3 laps
Yeah,
in
they're all tuning in.
39.25.
Didn't peak more than 13 though, so that's there's room
Hash
to grow.
Brown 3 laps in 34.3. Mac Daddy 3 laps in
Hash Brown
38.19.
showing some consistency with his laps there. 11.76, 11.16, 11.41,
60 seconds remaining.
37. That's what we like to see.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 38.19.
Still not beating his best time yet of a 31.94.
Oh, and he's down
But
and out. He's
you're
come
fried
out-
too.
commentator's
We're all
down.
fried. Like crispy bacon in the
Mac
microwave.
Daddy 3 laps in 36.29.
Sizzling and popping. Mac Daddy in the number 8 spot. Second highest ranking ADF member behind Mish.
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 34.98.
I think the qualifying
30
ranks
seconds
team for the
remaining.
ADF members really sort of shows who won that 1v1 race earlier today.
Yeah, if the
Mac
if it were,
Daddy 3 laps
or
in
Mac Daddy
34.2.
beating your best time now, going down to 34.20. But yeah, as you were saying, if we were to use the ranking times as the outcome, there would have been
Army would have won it
by
probably
3-0. Yeah,
3-0, yeah. But
Mac Daddy 3 laps in 34.4.
1v1 racing, Tim. It's not like qualifying. We're just trying to get
remaining.
good, consistent lap times.
No, there's one goal, one focus, and a lot more pressure. Sorry, Mac Daddy.
All pilots are
If you're
down.
listening to
Your
us and you
lap and
crashed,
then
oh,
land.
too bad, so sad.
So actually getting back to the story about Houdini there, Tim. Now, Houdini's one of those pilots who gives me a lot of false hope when I race. I seem to beat him throughout the day, well in front. He's a quick, fast, well-skilled pilot. But, and I'm in front of him, I'm thinking, you know what, as a mug like me being in front of Houdini, I must be going all right, having a hot trot, you might think. But no, Houdini will leave it to the last qualifying round,
Race over.
which is coming up very soon, to really pull it out and take it home with a super fast lap. We'll be putting him in around about the war. Look, I'll be conservative and say top
Next
5
up, round
today.
6 qualifying for.
Generally, in our own
with
club
just in
meets at
time on
CMRC,
R1.
he'll probably pull in a top 3,
UEFPV on
top 4.
R3. Add to
But I
cart
think
on
top 5 is probably
Z6.
realistic for Dean
Davey
today,
FPV on
especially
R8.
on his hot final qualifying round.
Yeah, he's a man who struggles all day only to pull a magic rabbit out of the hat right at the very end and makes you go, Dean, where were you for rounds 1 to 8?
It doesn't even have to turn up. You can just rock up at the end of the day, qualify, win.
That's what I do, yeah.
Take home the trophy. You know, he's probably could have rocked up tomorrow, take home $300. Would have been good, Dean.
Someone's left a JS1 on the table. Somersault will claim it as a lost and found prize in the event no one retrieves it by the next full moon. Last round for you, Davey. Add to cart, Huey and Justin time. I know add to cart's gone for the day, but I'll just remove him from the race once the race has started, just to make sure that I don't completely forget to include him in tomorrow's racing. I have a system, and I must follow this system, this process. I've got a SOP. I've written it in my head, where it'll never be written with my hands. Casey Williams on the live stream chat. Sorry for interrupting the commentary there, guys. Hope everyone is having a blast. I don't feel... Were we interrupted?
To be honest, Tim, I don't want to take anything away from your commentary today, but I think that was really the highlight of the day, that phone conversation.
That's... Okay, now I know who you are. Call me again sometime on Jay's phone when he leaves it here.
Yeah, and just to bring it back to the racing, I think this is going to be really exciting. Davey FPV, TQ, final race of the day. The reason I'm on the mic at the moment is actually because he complained about Jacuzzi Jay's commentary and said that it was putting him off.
You're trying to get back at him for it.
So I tried to get back at Jay to sort of even the playing field, but it turns out Jay can go faster when you talk smack.
No, Jay is as cool as a cucumber. Maybe even a pickled cucumber in the freezer.
I'll try and stay quiet, but it's pretty hard once you give a microphone to me. But I'm really keen to see... actually, this is something people probably don't know. Davey FPV is running the CAC mod beta flight firmware.
CAC mod, you say?
Experimental. Now, a CAC, apparently, a thing over in the United States where it's max throttle, 100% throttle. It's a CAC. And Davey's CAC mod...
No, Justin? Are you flying, Justin? Oh, no, no Huey, no add to cart. Just Justin and Davey. Now, Davey, go easy on Justin. Try not to plow him in the rear end. I know you like to assert dominance in strange ways, but that ain't one of them. Well, it's not recommended. Yeah, I know. Davey's into all sorts of freaky things. Maybe I've broken this cable. No, I haven't broken the cable. I think it's just I need to stop ordering from eBay. Alright, so this gazebo may be deteriorating in real time behind me. The big wind comes through and sweeps me away like the Wicked Witch of the West. Well, this is how I'm going to go. Sorry, what? Oh, you ready to go? Oh, okay, well, fine. All right, let's do it. Third last pack of the day, at least officially.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We'll open it up to the field once we're done. Just make it a free-for-all.
Whole shot Davey FPV 1.98. Davey FPV 1 lap in 9.31.
Davey in the net on lap number 2, and Justin can't even see. You've been persisting with that terribly bad VTX all day. I mean, that's the shortest race of the day.
Race over.
New record achieved. It was a good single lap. Oh, sorry, I've turned down you.
Oh, I'm talking smack and no one can hear me.
Yeah.
Now you're in trouble. So 931 from Davey. That was not too bad.
Next up, round 6 qualifying 5.
He's aiming for a 7 this weekend, I hear.
Just Hapidovira on R3, Odiani on R6, CGO on
And we've
Z8.
got the jet of deafness coming in 6 minutes. Knees to chest. Hustle. I want to film the big jet. I should also just test whether this thing will work. Dan O'Leary in my DMs wants to send a message to you. Has 0. Where are you? Let's get you on camera for this. He says, can you please do me a huge favor and teach bloody Simon how to use a phone? Yes, Dad.
He's just shaking his head saying no.
You can see him live right now. Oh, it is on that camera. Yeah, exactly. All right, second last round of the... Oh, no way. We've got 5, 6, 7. 3 more to go. So maybe we'll take a quick pause after this one so I can just film that jet for a second. And I want to see if my handycam works. Do we have Bones for this round, or is he tapped out? Is he flying? Oh, he's on the... Oh, okay.
He's over on the start blocks.
Oh, good. All right, and this works.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the sweat. Oh,
There's some nice HD 4K, I'd say.
Oh, there's my...
Stubble cam. I like it.
The grey stubble of a man nearing his midlife crisis. I've already got the red little Mazda MX-5 convertible eyeballing on car sales that I will buy and drive off into the sunset. There's the glorious hash brown. I got a photo of you having a little siesta earlier that I'm going to add to that caption competition, Ash.
I actually did see that. A little few head nods.
I didn't notice, but someone tapped me on the shoulder to say, "Oi, check this out." And here he is having a bit of a raid.
Oh, yep.
If anyone wants some tasty tubes, yeah, you can come grab some. I haven't opened it, but be my guest. If anyone wants some sweaty bread rolls, not good.
There's also some mission chips if you can steal them from the RAF connects.
Boney boy, getting ready. Run, Gordon. All right, let's do this. Let's close this app. Peter McGill from his fishing boat live sends a message to Beatdown. We love you, Scotty to Hottie. You know what? I might start I might change his call sign in the club race days to that. I think.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it. I'll make it a vote for within the club chat, and then I'll let the crew decide.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot just happened Obira 2.14.
Just happy to be here with the whole shot. Coming around for his first lap.
Just happened Obira 1 lap in
9.91.
9.91. Hodiani 1 lap in 12.62. Bones 1 lap in 14.67. Just happened Obira 2 laps in 18.95. Bones 2 laps in 25.19. Just happened Obira 3 laps in 28.39.
Oh, just happy to be here, having a
Just
sub
happened Obira 3 laps in 27.36.
A 9.44, an 8.89, and a 9.04.
3 laps in 41.58.
Pretty tight, but it's not quite
Just happened
record breaking
Obira
for
3
him yet.
laps in 27.98.
Needs to go a bit faster on that.
Hodiani 3 laps in 48.82.
He's got the rhythm, he's got the groove, he's
Just
got the lean and the
Obira
tilt.
3
A
laps
9.39
in 27.93.
on that one there.
Bones 3 laps in 41.58.
Oh.
Hodiani 3 laps in 50.71.
He's upside down on the dive gate.
Bones 3 laps in 43.96.
Keep it pushing. Push it real good.
Nothing but grass from Just Happy to be here.
Hodiani 3 laps in 49.3. Bones 3 laps in 38.54.
Now, obviously, Houdini here is keeping his final round blitz till tomorrow. And so stay tuned tomorrow for that.
3 laps in 40.18.
Bones putting in some consistent
Bones
laps
3
here.
laps in 37.18.
Comfortably sitting in spot number 6 there is Bones, so he'll definitely make it in our top 16.
3 laps in
oh, there he goes! Houdini moving up to number 9 spot with that last one.
Oh, he's done it.
Hodiani 3 laps
I told you.
Oh, that last lap doesn't count? You almost had it. Almost had it.
And
60
what was I saying?
remaining.
What was I saying, ladies and
Hodiani
gentlemen?
3 laps in 40.36.
No, I had to remove it. He's still in 14th. But he went from 14th to 9th, Dean. If you didn't cook that last gate, you would have gone up 5 spots on the board there. In 14th, I'd say you're a little bit at risk of bursting the bubble and not being in the top 16.
Hodiani
No,
3 laps
Dean-
in
Dean will come good.
45.24.
There's a bit, yeah. There's always tomorrow. And I'm not sure how many rounds we'll do, but I think we'll just do one practice and then straight into qualifying. No practice tomorrow?
practice.
All right,
30
just
seconds
straight into 5 rounds of qualifying.
Hodiani 3
And if we
laps
finish
in
early, we finish a bit early and
40.66.
just make it free flying. All right? Sounds good.
Dean back up.
Not much pack down, but
Or
yeah.
he's pulled his fastest lap of the day. Is that correct?
That 10.98 is real, I think, yeah. Yeah.
I trust Dean.
I'm leaving it there because it doesn't impact the scores anyway. If it was score clutching, I'd go back and
Hodiani
review.
3 laps in
Yeah, well,
52.3.
that final crash kind of puts into doubt that 10-second lap, but we'll see.
Finish
We'll
your
see.
lap and then land.
Just one gate off it, Dean. One gate. All right. What a gangster. Who's first in this group here?
That 10-9 from Houdini, they're really showing what he's capable of. He just needs to get 3 of them together in a row.
Paste. Oh, the Jets now? All right, one moment.
It is 4:04. We're expecting a Joint Strike Fighter F-35 any moment now. For those watching the live stream, we've now gone live to Tim's phone. Those clouds do look ominous in the background, but rest assured it's still dry here.
Next up round 6 qualifying 6, with smashed 101 on Z1, top knot on R3, crunchy on Z6, jacuzzi J on R8.
For those on the live stream there, Timmy just showing the exquisite live streaming race director setup that he has going here. That's the RF Explorer, that little device he talks a lot about. It's real, it exists. He doesn't just make up those RSSI values, they are real. It's true, Timmy just said that the RF Explorer there is probably one of the key pieces of kit in the race director's arsenal. It's as he said, it's the argument ender. When someone says that my VTX is too low, too high, or whether or not they say they're being swamped by someone else, that can tell us what the answer is. Tim taking us through a little walkthrough of the track here. And that is some great quad lawn mowing there. If you use a drone as a lawn mower, that's what you can expect. TJ Boom there, close up.
Next up round 7 qualifying 1, with TJ Boom on Z6.
So we got TJ Boom up doing some testing while the pilots take a break and watch the actual flying of the air show.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Tim taking our live stream viewers out to see the aircraft.
Whole shot TJ Boom 3.24. TJ Boom 1 lap in 5.64.
TJ Boom taking us for a ride along here. Through the dive gate, through the bottom gate, hard right, back through like a slalom of gates. And that's one complete lap here at the Wings Over Illawarra Airshow.
TJ Boom 3 laps in 35.48.
Oh, and he's crashed into the dive gate. Looks stuck. Can he get out? Nah, he's down for the count. Up high in the dive gate. As he's the only pilot in the tent, there is a bit of a walk of shame, but we won't hold that against him. For our live stream viewers here, there was a few of our pilots racing today. We have that's if you wanted to know the actual faces behind the call signs. On the left of screen, we have Has 0.
60 seconds remaining.
What Tim's moved?
TJ Boom 3 laps in 118.09. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
Jacuzzi J on the live stream there showing us the eyes of a winner.
Finish your lap and then land. TJ Boom finished 3 laps in 157.2. Please land.
Just look into those lifeless dead eyes.
Race over. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot TJ Boom 3.22. TJ Boom 1 lap in 5.56. TJ Boom 2 laps in 13.35. TJ Boom 3 laps in 20.32. Race over. Next up round 6 qualifying 6, with smashed 101 on Z1, top knot on R3, crunchy on Z6, Jacuzzi J on R8.
This is just some... the microphone, this webcam here should hopefully feed through. Okay. Can we finish? Can we finish the drone race now? We have oh, that's so loud. Deaf since 2019. One blast at a time. Exactly what? Let's get this final race going. Jacuzzi J, Smash Roll 1, Crunchy and Top Knot. Unless you all just want to concede and give up for the day, that's cool with me too. We'll go straight to the last group, which will be Haz and Somersault. Otherwise I'll start packing up. What say you, pilots? What say you? You'll go? Alright, we've got Simon. I'm sure Somersault will fly again. Just to clear. Jay, you want to fly? Top Knot, Crunchy? But you've already had yours, so I might just make it open. Jay, you want to fly? Alright. Crunchy, you want to fly? I think we're going to call it. What are you pointing at? Yeah, it's mad though. It's so loud.
I worked out how to get the audio for the handicap working involved, and I was trying to figure out how to get it working. The best I could do was get it off the side, but it came in. With that, yeah, but it's not your turn, it's just going to make it open. Alright, we're done qualifying for the day. It's now going to be open practice. I'll leave it in this view here, and I'll slowly start packing up. Just before we end the results, we'll have a quick last look where we ended up. I'll turn off this.
Davey FPV, still TQ, just to be here second. CGO third. Jay in 4.01. That's such an insignificant difference there. Mish, Bones, Hash Brown, Mac Daddy, TJ Boom, Bear, Beatdown, Smash, Sam Tam, Houdini, Mr. Bean, and Add to Cart are our top 16 right now. Everyone else here, 17 to 25, has got some room for improvement to try and get into that top 16 so they make the elimination finals tomorrow. But anyway, now it's free reign time. Free range, fly, my chickens, fly. Free range, free range. Oh, well, you're talking amongst yourselves. How do I... Can I... If you want, we're done. I'm gonna... not enough... if you don't already have tinnitus, you do now. Now it's just free flying. Free flying. Mac Daddy will take channel 1 of whatever this is going to be. I'll make him an empty round. Hi, wifey. There's a really loud jet. Check out this sound. Yeah, that's happening right now. And we're done for the day. I mean, well, I am. I'm just going to set it up so there's some guys can have a bit more free flying time. And then I'm going to go start to pack up. Let's go at a race. Yep. Mac Daddy. Who else is with you? No one? Flying Dutch and Dean. Flying Dutch and Dean. And Bear. And Flying McDutchies. Okay, off you go, lads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the
See you tomorrow for me.
Pole shot there 1.43. Bear 1 lap in 5.48. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 44.46. Bear 3 laps in 53.13. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 41.21. Bear 3 laps in 42.96. Mac Daddy 3 laps in 40.33. Cody any 2 laps in 95.96. Air 3 laps in 45.07. Air 3 laps in 32.98. 30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Cody any 3 laps in 145.4. Finish your lap and then land. Cody any finished 3 laps in 100.
The time is still running, but I'm going to turn it off after this next one, all right? Everyone gets a DVA claim. Yes. Thanks, Bob Sell. Yeah, it's really it's uncomfortably loud. They should give you an earplug warning for that one, but it's pretty cool. Like, you almost feel it, like, vibrating your chest. It's so loud. So, Mac Daddy's still flying. Somehow Bear's still getting laps. I'm not sure. Oh, they've already changed pilots. Oh, it's Bones now. Yeah, whatever. Look. Race over. It's all over. I'm going to pack up. You can keep flying, but I'm just going to turn off all my gear. It's time to say goodbye, my lovely viewers. Thanks for tuning in today. It's been a great day of racing. It's been really good. You know, not nearly as many issues as yesterday because I sorted them all out. The only thing I want to add is to get this phone wireless cam microphone going, so when we switch to any airshow stuff, I can get the microphone there and I can talk to people and stuff. So I'll fiddle with that tonight because I'm not feeling super tired, and hopefully it'll all be working tomorrow with a little slightly improved feature. Tomorrow we've got the eliminations though. Probably kick that into about 2 o'clock or so, 2:30. I'm going to give the pilots 5 qualifying rounds, straight into it, no fooling around with practice. And then we'll get into the top 16 elimination, which is kind of the highlight, the most exciting part of all the racing competition, because there's money on the line, there's trophies on the line, but most importantly, glory and bragging rights too. I'll keep these results all in here. No, I've got them in a spreadsheet. I'm going to delete this all out tomorrow, and I'm going to have a fresh event for Sunday. And I'm even going to mix up the groups tonight as well. So, pilots, stay tuned. I will give you a new spreadsheet tonight of new group assignments. I'm probably going to group you all together based on how fast you qualified, because it's going to be more exciting if you're all battling out, especially the group of people who sit in 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, who are just outside that top 16. They'll be all there and fighting for the bone together in the bone and drone zone. We'll have the jogs as well tomorrow. So thanks, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow, nice and early, probably about 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah, if anyone's not coming back tomorrow, pilots, this is a note for pilots. Oh, they would have already gone. But if you're not coming back tomorrow, please give your pass to James here, this guy in the red shirt, so he can, you know, reduce, reuse, recycle. Until tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., it's good night from me.